down the thief, Garfield?
Hey, going through life with a blue lampshade is work enough. Wake me when the lasagna comes.
Let me rephrase that.
Let me rephrase that. Hello, everyone. It's spooky time. It's spooky time. We're gonna play some spooky skeleton, scary Dracula, Frankenstein, Wolfman, Flatwoods Monster, Mothman type games tonight.
We got him to sleep.
Yes, you did a good job.
First, we got some funnies to read. Let's get our funnies ready.
These little darlings.
Get our funnies ready. Let's see. Go to the funnies directory. Go to Sonic the Comic. Let's see. Last time we read, it was the Knuckles Knockout special, wasn't it, that we read? Get our funnies music going. Oh no! The Yeti is a Halloween scary skeleton Dracula type monster.
But it's over. It is over. The Yeti is taller than a giant. Look at the size of the Yeti.
Look at the size of the Yeti.
Look at the size of this man. He's gonna be 7 feet 8. Lex Luger has Hulk Hogan up.
Hulk Hogan.
Well, you're gonna get an envelope to send Hogan home. Jimmy Hart, Lex Luger, they've all turned their back on the world champion.
All new, all Sonic in hot holiday action. It's Sonic the Summer Special. We got Sonic looking like an air freshener. We got a bee with a chain attached to its bum. We got a bee with a gun. We got a Robotnik here. He's gonna have trouble extricating himself from his little egg pod. Mega cool new adventure starring Sonic, Tails, Robotnik, and, believe it or not, Knuckles. Trips, tips, and more. Welcome to the official Sonic the Hedgehog Summer Special. And when we say Sonic, we mean Sonic. That's right, the special is Sonic the Hedgehog all the way. It's packed full with comic strips and features all about Sonic and his amazing world. In this, the first ever all Sonic special, you will meet just about everyone from Mobius, and that includes a sensational new character from Sonic 3, Knuckles. So put your foot down and speed on to all the action awaiting you on the pages ahead. I've collected all the level 2 emotes. Excellent scam train. A tarantula! Let's see what we got in this one. Sonic in Dr. Sun, Part 1. The history of Sonic. The Robotnik interview. Dr. Robotnik in Test Drive. Tails the profile. Tails in Attack of the Badniks. Sonic the poster. Speedline's overspill. Q-Zone special. Knuckles the profile. Knuckles in Guardian of the Chaos Emeralds. Supersonic Tommy competition. Into action. Sonic Crazy. Sonic's World. Sonic in Dr. Sun Part 2. Oh, we're in for some good times here. Dr. Sun Part 1. Sonic's secret underground base has a visitor. Oh, this looks like crap. Yeah! Can't a hedgehog even grab a bite to eat without being interrupted? Sonic eating his mayonnaise sandwich.
Fruity toot toot, fruitful snootful.
Nice nose pebbles. Fruity mouth.
Listen, Barney, the whole neighborhood's talking fruity. You eat a good breakfast featuring fruity pebbles, you're really talking fruity.
Fruity toot toot.
Fruitful snootful.
Nice nose pebbles.
Fruity mouth. Hey, that's talking fruity.
Nice nose pebbles.
Fruity mouth.
Fruity mouth.
It's a pleasure to get this blindfold off.
This is a secret base, Pops. We'd kind of like to keep it that way. Oh, ew, Sonic is eating something. His sandwich is molded.
Sonic Mr. Stripes has a problem he'd like us to help him with.
I'm listening.
It's my son. He left home to join some weird cult. The followers of Dr. Sun or something. We're all really worried about him.
Oh, this guy here scored. Also, feet.
Here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
How you doing, Buddy Lee?
How you doing, Buddy Lee?
Old saying, somebody's...
Hey, does this look like a missing persons bureau? Sonic does not want to help.
And I never will. Motley Crue.
On the other hand, things have been plenty dull around here lately, and I've heard some nasty rumors about this Dr. Sun character.
I beat you 1, 2, 3 in the middle of the ring. I didn't cry about it.
So let's go to his place in the Mystic Cave Zone and check it out. Tails, you can come too.
Wow, thanks, Sonic.
Well, if you want to meet me in the middle of the circle, that's fine. But I'll accept any challenges thrown out to me. It doesn't matter to whom or from whom. But I'll take it. I just hope I don't have to look over my shoulder for you. Because I'd hate for anybody to...
Man, these star posts sure save a lot of legwork.
Look out, it's a Crawlton.
Make that was a Crawlton, little buddy.
Yeah, and one of the Emerald Hill folk was inside.
Where am I?
Don't worry, Sonic's here now. Everything will be all right. Sonic behind you.
Flashers! Can't touch them while they're charged up. Sonic is being accosted by a group of flashers. But these creeps can only stay this way for a few seconds at a time, and then... Hey, Tails, I could use a little help here.
Got you. Pretty nifty flying, eh, Sonic?
Don't let it get to your head, kid. Tails, you idiot. Watch where you're... going? Crump. Tails, this is no time to take a nap. Those spikes are moving towards us. That handle looks promising. I'll just climb the spikes like a ladder. Then, comma dot dot. Yo! The spikes are electronically charged. Oh, ew, ew. Oh, look at those little squinty peepers. Ew. Oh. He's in the Tomb of Horrors. Tails, this will be a real good time to wake up.
This is morning already.
Snap out of it, kid. I want you to fly up and pull that handle.
Why?
Why? Why not? You got any better ideas?
Okay, Sonic, I'll try. Got it. Sure hope this does some good.
It's working. The spikes are pulling back.
Did I do good, Sonic?
Yeah, but don't cut it so close. Next time, I didn't. Sonic, just have Tails lift him out of here.
Sonic, are you teasing me?
Greetings, strangers! What the?
Welcome to the domain of Dr. Sun!
Oh. Story continues on page 45. The history of Sonic! Sega's president in Japan decided back in 1990 that it was time to give Nintendo a run for its money in character games, so he asked Sega's research and development teams to come up with some characters who could rival Mario and Luigi. Many ideas were considered, but eventually a certain Blue Hedgehog was chosen. It was decided that his name would be Sonic, and so the development team put their foot on the accelerator. and came up with the fastest ground animal alive in Sonic the Hedgehog Part 1! Sonic was launched on the Mega Drive and the Master System in 1990, and the new game created quite a stir. The Mega Drive version was the first game to have real 16-bit graphics! Oh! It was the first game to have real 16-bit graphics. No other games on the Mega Drive had such things. With rich colors, big characters, brilliant sound, and superb gameplay. The effect was immediate and stunning. Everyone wanted to play Sonic the Hedgehog. The gameplay itself was ridiculously simple, but it was crazily addictive, and it appealed to both boys and girls. One of the very few games to ever cross that particular boundary so clearly. Adhering to the theory that you can never have too much of a good thing, Sega's Boffins soon set to work on a sequel, and this hit the shops a little over 2 years later. Sonic 2 was launched on November 24th, 1992, and it was the most eagerly awaited video game ever. It featured an all-new amazing bonus round, and some of the trickiest gameplay ever to challenge even the most skillful hedgehog lover. The graphics and sound were actually better than the original, and Sonic 2 quickly became a huge worldwide hit. Sonic 2 was always going to be a real tough cookie to beat, but the Sega development teams were determined to try with Sonic 3. The new game may not have had the same amount of publicity as the second one, but it sure delivered on gameplay. Sonic 3 has received some of the highest review ratings ever, and has been acclaimed as one of the all-time greatest platform games by many leading magazines. Sonic 3 has no less than 2 new bonus rounds and a new enemy for Sonic to tackle in the shape of Knuckles, the Echidna. Knuckles may well be making future appearances in Sonic games, so keep those eyes peeled. The only other Mega Drive game to feature Sonic is Sonic Spinball, which was launched in... What do we got here? Mega CD. With the launch of the Mega CD add-on to the Mega Drive, it was a fair bet that Sonic would make an appearance pretty soon. When he did, he set an all-new challenge, with the sheer size of the game and the new 3D bonus rounds. If you are a Sonic fan, then you have to get Sonic CD, because it has everything you want in a Sonic game, and a lot more. Sonic CD saw the debut of Amy Rose, who has romantic designs on poor old Sonic. But he is not so keen on her! Whenever Amy is around, she will try to hug Sonic, but this doesn't stop him from trying to rescue her from the clutches of Metal Sonic and the evil Dr. Robotnik. The CD version boasts over 70 rounds to work through with specially orchestrated soundtracks, and it even features a battery backup because of the enormous size of the game. 2 versions of Sonic CD were created, one for the USA and one for Japan. Each had their own special soundtracks, and the Japanese version is the one available in shops in Europe. November 1993. This was an extension of the Sonic pinball rounds found in Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, which proved hugely popular with games players. In this game, rather than have ordinary platform-type stages, it was decided to have a pinball play area, and the player has to flip Sonic around, with only limited sections where Sonic can walk. Sonic Spinball was not written by the same team who created Sonic, but they tried to keep the same style of play and feel. As a result, Spinball has sold millions globally and thus takes its rightful place in the Sonic legend. 8-bit. On the 8-bit system, Sonic obviously did not look quite as good as he did in the superior Mega Drive version, and the sound was limited. But this did not stop the teams in Japan from going all out to create a platform classic with rock and roll gameplay and intuitive moves. They succeeded admirably, and the Master System and Game Gear versions have all been brilliantly playable. In fact, this is one games player who actually prefers the 8-bit versions of Sonic to the Mega Drive versions because of the addictive gameplay and tricky combo moves. Sonic Chaos was the last 8-bit Sonic release, and with the decrease in popularity of the Master System, it remains to be seen if another version of Sonic will be released in this format. Sonic the Hedgehog, the story so far. Mega Drive, Sonic the Hedgehog 1, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Sonic the Hedgehog Spinball, Master System, Sonic, Sonic 2, Sonic Chaos, Game Gear, Sonic, Sonic 2, Sonic Chaos. Mega CD! Sonic CD. This was the best part of the magazine so far. Woo! Dr. Robotnik, the interview, transcribed by Nigel Kitching. Ew! Ew! Oh, this is gonna be awful to read. Extremely thin yellow text on a bright red background. Dr. Robotnik has ruled over planet Mobius for some time now, but the man himself remains something of a misery. Tyrannical ruler or benign benefactor? Power-crazed dictator or misunderstood philanthropist? Opinion is divided into two camps. What Robotnik thinks and what everybody else says. Now Sonic the Summer Special gives you the chance to decide for yourself as we present this exclusive interview. We sent our intrepid reporter, Bob Cosgrove, to meet the great man in his fortified base in the Special Zone. Dr. Robotnik, it seemed, was keen to put the record straight about his position as self-appointed monarch to Mobius. Bob found the good doctor in typically good humor. Sonic the Summer Special. Well, Dr. Robotnik, or may I call you Rob?
Dr. Robotnik is my correct title, you uneducated clod.
Fine, Dr. Robotnik it is then. Dr. Robotnik, how do you feel about the fact that you are about as popular on planet Mobius as gastroenteritis?
You are mistaken. I am told that my subjects dance in the streets at the mention of my name. The fine people of Mobius have come to love me and accept my laws cheerfully. And besides, everyone knows the penalty for looking discontented.
But just last week, there was an attack on one of your Badnik patrols.
There are always some sad, misguided souls, some ungrateful wretches who cannot accept the rule of Dr. Robotnik. I provide protection and security for my people, and all I demand in return is their total, unquestioning obedience.
Be blue and spiky would he? Good question.
If you're referring to Sonic the Hedgehog, yes, he would. That criminal has been a thorn in my side for years. He strikes at me at every opportunity and then vanishes back to his secret hideout, where he skulks like the coward he is. But the net is closing, and one day soon Sonic will be mine, and I'll obliterate the little creep. I mean, he'll be rehabilitated and placed back into society as a useful and contented citizen.
Fine! Maybe we'll come back to Sonic later. I wanted to ask you about the Badnik troops and all the weaponry you seem to have amassed. A little odd for a peace-loving ruler, wouldn't you say?
I fight an endless battle for peace, prosperity, and justice. But for this never-ending fight, I need weapons. Weapons with which to defend myself against all those who oppose me. All the enemies of freedom!
Well, let's consider the Badniks then. It is said they roam the countryside and indiscriminately attack any of the Green Hill folk they come across. The poor creatures are then imprisoned inside the Badniks and are used as some sort of bizarre organic battery. Do you have any comments you wish to make about this?
If I may say so, it's that kind of story which causes unnecessary concern amongst my subjects.
Yes, but is it true?
Well, in a manner of speaking.
How do you mean, exactly? Either it's true, or it isn't. Surely?
Well, all right, then it's true. But one should see the Badniks as going into partnership with its victim, companion. This is a chance for the Emerald Hill creature to improve itself. This situation should be seen as a great opportunity to serve Dr. Robotnik as I, in turn, humbly try to serve my subjects. After all, my only desire is to make my people happy, and to further the cause of...
Oh, what is he furthering the cause of, I wonder? I started up the wrong playlist, but that's okay. We'll keep this playlist going.
Peace and brotherly love!
All right, I'd like to ask you about the orbiting space satellite. The Death Egg. Death Egg has rather menacing overtones, wouldn't you say? And it was said to be capable of firing a death ray of some sort. Hardly the instrument of a peace-loving man.
No, how the people of Mobius misunderstand me. The Death Egg was intended to protect planet Mobius against attacks from outer space, as the death rays were pointing away from the planet. Once again, it is that liar, that insidious gladiator.
Insidious gladiator?
Sonic the Hedgehog. It is he who has turned the people against me with his groundless accusations.
But I thought you said the people loved you.
Quite true, they do love me, they just don't realize it yet. They do not yet understand that I have to save them from themselves. They do not understand that no one knows what is best for them except their humble monarch, Dr. Robotnik. But now my Death Egg is destroyed and Mobius is deprived of its protection. Rachel, they were 65 months.
Chubbo sick chubbo hello.
Okay, I wanted to ask you about the Chaos Emeralds. I believe Sonic has these in his possession at the moment.
The Chaos Emeralds rightly belong to me because only I understand their awesome power. Only I know how to harness their energies to the full. If I had them, I would be invincible, unstoppable. There would be no power on Mobius that could stand in my way. If this power of destruction were mine, I could rule Mobius in the way that I really wanted to. With the kindness and understanding, I mean.
When one looks around at Planet Mobius, there have certainly been a lot of changes made since you arrived.
Why, thank you!
No, I mean the zones like the chemical plant zone. This region was once a place of great natural beauty. Now it has become one enormous factory belching out smoke and producing gallons of noxious liquids.
Mobius has to face a harsh reality. The pollution is a small price to pay for the profits generated by the chemical plant zone. The work undertaken here produces a vital revenue for the planet, as well as providing much-needed employment for the population.
This is starting to hit a little too close to home. You mean you actually pay the people who work there?
Well, not exactly pay, no. But each worker rests easy at night knowing he is playing a part, no matter how small, in the development of the Mobian economy.
Some people say these workers are actually slaves, press-ganged into working against their will. Do you have any comment on this?
I am genuinely shocked to hear this accusation. If you give me the names of the people who say these things, I can promise you I will make a full and thorough investigation.
I'd like to move on. Nothing is known about your background. It seems as if one day you suddenly arrived on Mobius out of nowhere. What can you tell us about Robotnik, the early years?
Isn't it enough that I am here now? Why do you need to know of my past? It is of no consequence.
I just think our readers might understand you better if they knew something of your background. There's a rumor that you have no memory of the past.
There is something in what you say, but whatever my past might have been, it is of no importance to what I am now. Before I became Robotnik, I vaguely remember being different, weak and foolish. Something happened to me and I changed. Now my mind sees things with the crystal clarity of
madness?
Not madness, you incompetent fool! As somebody once said, men always think their superiors are mad. I am growing impatient with your prattle. Make your next question a good one.
Okay, how about this? Sonic has beaten you time and time again. He evades your best attempts to capture him. Isn't it just a matter of time before he defeats you for good and returns Mobius back to the old way of life?
Sonic the Hedgehog's days are numbered. He has only escaped me in the past by the most preposterous turns of good luck. At the moment I am hatching a plan so devilish, so cunning, that the spiky rat won't know what hit him. I am developing a weapon so powerful that no matter how fast he runs, he'll never find a place to hide. In fact, I have one here I've been working on. Do you want to see how it works?
No, not really. Look, will you watch where you're pointing that thing?
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
At this point, there is a curious sound recorded on the tape. A sort of zap.
Oh dear. How clumsy of me.
Tape ends. The above is the complete transcript of the tape recorded by our Sonic the Summer Special reporter. 41! Oh man!
Think of anything funny about the
Goldberg! Thank you very much for the 41. This tape was sent to us anonymously and delivered by hand. If anyone knows the whereabouts of Bob Scribbly Cosgrove, could they please contact Sonic the Comic offices? We want the tape recorder returning! Oh, we get a Grimer story.
Well, Master, what do you think?
Dr. Robotnik in Test Drive.
I like it, Grimer, I do. I really do.
Sonic won't stand a chance against this flying machine. Don't touch the mega attack lever. We're still having a few problems with it.
I want to try it now! Quickly, Grimer! Find me a target!
Then try one of our Sonic practice dummies, Master.
Crash!
How boring! What I really need is a moving target. Grimer!
Master, you wouldn't.
Well, this little handsome Grimer here on the right.
Oh, come on, Grimer, you wimp! Can't you run faster than that?
Crump.
I'm trying, believe me.
This is one of the holiday summer specials.
How's it going, Grimer?
About the same as usual.
Oh, there's other people who work here. There's other scientists. It's not just Dr. Robotnik and Grimer. There's this guy.
I see what you mean! Come back here and get smashed, you coward! Right, let's try out that mega attack you were talking about.
Master, I really wouldn't touch that if I were you. It's untested.
Don't be such a girly. It'll only hurt for a minute.
Crack-a-boom! That might be a good emote right there.
Master, are you, alright?
I'd like to go for a little lie down now, Mummy. I think I've got a headache coming on.
And... Whoa! Whoa! I'm coming home to ya. This is me hanging out with top popsters M people. This guy here kind of looks like in WCW when Rey Mysterio was unmasked.
That's the wall,
Sonic's
brother!
grundle.
Hey, wall! If you want some, he's yelling at him. That's the
Tails,
wall
the
up there, brother.
profile! Miles Prower, or Tails as he is better known, is accepted amongst the Emerald Hill folk, but he doesn't originally come from this zone. Tails people live in the mysterious land known only as the Nameless Zone. When Tails came to want more from life than his home could offer, he left to make his fortune in the Emerald Hill Zone. Magambo. They were for 13 Charlie months. Due to an embarrassing mix-up, Tails believed the streets here were paved with real emeralds. Tails may have many fine qualities, but no one ever claims brains was one of them. Yes, Tails is the idiot of the group.
Charlie.
Tails is the idiot of the Sonic crew. On his way, Tails ran into Sonic, and the rest is Mobian history. Tails has the ability to fly by spinning his unique twin tails. He has recently become good enough at it to be able to carry Sonic for short distances. Even the cool blue one has had to admit that the kid does have his uses. Tails is totally devoted to Sonic and would follow him into any situation, regardless of the danger. Some people think this means Tails is very brave indeed. Others believe he is just stupid. Whatever the case may be, Sonic and Tails have definitely become a double act. Only don't tell that to Sonic. Look at that idiot Tails, the stupidest character. Tails in Attack of the Badniks. Tails is on his way to a meeting at Sonic's secret base when...
Badniks, where did they spring from?
You are right, Buzz Bomber. It's Sonic's revoltingly little flying friend. What are we waiting for? Let's get him.
They're too fast for me. I can't outrun them. Hey, I wonder how these badniks would handle a few obstacles.
Boom! Boom!
What do you know? It's working.
Goody, thank you for the raid.
Oh, listen, there's another bell ringing. It's not the
Thank you for the raid.
the front doorbell. I wonder what sort of
We're
bell
looking
it
at
is.
some Sonic
Yes,
comics.
I know. It's the fire engine bell.
Nico Jazz, thank you for 20 months.
Here, check this thing out. Warp speed, Mr. Silver.
Tails is talking out of his bumhole.
Whoa. That was cool. Beavis? Hey, Beavis. Are you, like, alive?
Mudu-sama.
No. I don't know. Now it's my turn. Yeah, let's do that again.
Yeah! I've got to do something and quickly. I'll have to take cover. I don't think I can dodge missiles for long.
Chubbo Sonic Chubbo Sonic Chubbo Sonic Chubbo Sonic Chubbo Sonic
Chubbo Sonic.
Chubbo Sonic Chubbo Sonic.
It's too dark for my visual receptors.
And we're even. He won't be able to see us either.
Oh no.
Wrong, buddy. Us foxes don't have a problem getting around in the dark.
Oh. Tails has night vision. He can see in the total darkness. Like a dwarf. Badak! 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 Soon?
I did it! Sonic's going to really be impressed when I tell him about this.
Wrong again, Fairface.
The end. Yes, Tails has 60-foot infravision. Oh, he did die. Badam!
Ah! Kiss it goodbye, small fry!
Crash!
Sonic, but how? Oh no!
Oh no! They drew him funny. Oh no! You were late for the meeting, little pal, so I came looking for you. Man, I thought you'd be able to take care of one measly badnik by now. Yeah, Sonic is looking pretty well fed. Yes, just missing the back line, but it makes him look so fat.
One! Sonic, there are loads of them. You should have seen me take them all on.
Sure there was, Tails. If you say so.
No, Sonic, really, there was. Sonic?
Ugh. Ugh. And... oh, Sonic the Pinup! There he is. You can print this out and hang it up on your bathroom wall right above the toilet. Oh boy! Oh, we get fan mail and fan art. Hey, Poobers! The mighty Mega Droid asked for your input and pow! It happened in a big, big way! In the launch issue of Sonic the Comic, way back in May of '93, the server droid requested boomers to send in letters and DRAWERINGS to Speedline. Tidal waves of correspondence! For just a second, I misread this as tidal waves of incompetence. Have been arriving at the SFC, the Super Famicom office, ever since. But space is always tight in Super Famicom. What else can you expect from such a seriously hot publication? And because of this, Sonic the Summer Special has dedicated these pages to give fame and fortune to the following boomers who have dreamed up highly original drawings. Ooh. Sonic Airways. BA and Virgin beware, Sonic Airways is about to make a takeover bid. This high-flying drawing was created by Julie Mollison of Leeds. Ooh, 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 ooh. Steven, whose catchphrase is, I'm 10, Gubbins, Stephen Gubbins of Marlowe in Bucks, drew the pals in this ready-for-action pose. Stephen Gubbins. Sonic has become a warrior from Legend of the Golden Axe in this clever pic sent in by Richard Gregory of Liach in Lanks. Stephen Gubbins. Ooh, there's more. The blue hedgehog in the green of the jungle zone. Marnie, great name, McLean from Inverloch drew this and also created the powerful color pick of Tails. Jungle Zone. Robotnik rules. Aww. Aww. This kid is better at drawing Tails than the actual artists of this comic are. Hey Mario, eat your dungarees! Andrew Christian from Fixby created this speedy drawing of Sonic on skates. A, B, C, D. New kids and their alphabet blocks. Michael Hayward of Shrewsbury sent in this fun pic of Sonic and Tails as kids. Alex Sap Ludwickum. I wonder if he hid any swear words in here. Streets of Raging Blue Hedgehogs is the title of this artwork drawn by Craig Moss of Prostating. Streets of Rag Blue Hedgehogs. Oh, he's kicking Mario right in the teeth. Robotnik hates hedgehogs, but Megadroid loved this pic sent in by Carl Bishop of Bucks.
I hate that hedgehog!
He's in jail. Get in print and win a prize. Every letter in Drewering published in STC wins a Segasational prize, and of course the readers featured in this artwork extravaganza will win one too. They all receive the fabulous Tomy Sonic the Hedgehog water fun game. You fill it with water, naturally, and pump the button to see if you can help Sonic catch all the power rings. Great fun! The Sonic water game is one of the prizes in the terrific Tomy competition, also featured in this special. Make sure you enter! Oh, here we go. Hey boomers, you know the Q-Zone is the fave place in STC for help and solutions for those really difficult games. Regular service has proven a big hit with all Sega gamers, but in this special feature, the Q-Zone zooms in on our megastar, the world-famous Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, we get cheats and tips for Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. Printing objects on the screen. Change Sonic into a background shape. Change Sonic into anything you want. If you want a strange Sonic... Liquid Pod getting a sub to Hey Boomer. When Sonic speeds across Green Hill Zone after killing Dr. Robotnik, hold down A, B, and C together. Keep them held down, and Sonic will become a strange Sonic. After killing Dr. Robotnik. Dr. Robotnik dies at the end of the Green Hill Zone. 05 Pro, 24 months. Mega bonus time. How to create a Super Sonic. Extra continues cheat. Change Sonic into the sprite of your choice. Bring on the superheroes.
Here they go.
Loads of lives. Loads of codes. Oh, Game Genie codes. Oh, rings worth 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Start with 100 lives, infinite lives if you're really bad at the game. Sonic 3 tips 60X is the brilliant Game Genie Sonic 3 cheat code because it gives all boomers the following mega extras. Discovering a level, select. Debug mode as easy as ABC. Super Sonic for the 3rd time. Time to ease back into slow motion. Oh. Knuckles, the profile. Let's see what they drew him like. Oh, there he is. Knuckles is an echidna, and as everyone knows, an echidna is a creature which is skilled in burrowing as a relation of the hedgehog. Although to look at Knuckles, you would never guess it. Knuckles is the last surviving member of his species on Mobius, and lives alone on the floating island, a place that most of planet Mobius believes to only be a legend. But the floating island really exists, and once it was populated by an ancient and mysterious civilization, a civilization that vanished many years ago. So now Knuckles waits for his people to return, as the prophecy says they one day will. He waits and he guards the island's Chaos Emeralds, which are the source of the island's amazing floating power. Knuckles is 15 years old, and his great responsibilities have made him a serious-minded individual. He is athletic and clever with amazing strength, the perfect guardian for the island's all-important Chaos Emeralds. He is able to burrow under the ground with ease by using the specially adapted Knuckles. But more than this, Knuckles knows all the mysteries of the floating island, the secret passageways, the hidden traps. On his own territory, Knuckles the Echidna is virtually unbeatable. Oh, this looks like it was drawn by the Decapitac guy. This might be a really good one. Sometimes on planet Mobius, the sunlight strikes a cloud in a certain way. A way that makes it appear there might be something solid hidden behind. Perhaps it is this which has given rise to the legend about a mysterious floating island. An island in the sky! This guy is kind of like an inverted Biffo the Bear, where he's like bear flesh all over and just has a ring of fur on the outside of his ears. Except this legend is different from all the others. This legend is true. Knuckles guards the secret of the floating island. He is the only inhabitant, and he has lived here alone all his life. One day he knows his people will return. Knuckles, guardian of the Chaos Emeralds. Suddenly it seems that Knuckles' waiting might be over. What? A meteor. It looks like it's going to hit the island. Impact somewhere in the ice cap zone, miles from here. But distance is no problem. I'll just take the zoom tube. Minutes later, contact made. It's no meteor, that's for sure. What? Be careful. This may be an attack.
I'm trapped inside. Please follow this remote camera. It will lead you to me.
Are you one of my people?
I am merely a humble inventor. I came here due to an accident.
It's certainly a mess in here. What happened? What is this place?
This is my space satellite. Until this morning, harmlessly orbiting planet Mobius. Suddenly the main engines failed. I was forced to crash land back on Mobius.
There's no Hulkamaniacs here. I've never been here before. It's not hot. But this isn't Mobius. You've come down on the floating island.
A floating island, but that means you.
My name is Knuckles, guardian of the sacred Chaos Emeralds.
You have all the floating island Chaos Emeralds.
Of course. How else would the floating island be able to fly? Yeah, idiot.
Thank goodness you made it, little one. Because I have information which is vital to you. Information about an evil, deadly menace. A menace known as Sonic the Hedgehog.
He fell down and got trapped. Now you know how Dr. Robotnik enlisted the help of Knuckles in his war against Sonic, just before the beginning of the Sonic 3 computer game. Keep reading Sonic the Comic to find out what happens next. I like his little elf shoes. Ooh! Oh. Room! Those guys at Williams might not be quite as fast as me, but they do know a bit about speed. Mind you, they couldn't find a helmet big enough for me. I've been having Twitch chat issues tonight, too. Ugh. 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 Here's Sonic, Tails, and Damon Hill on the road with the Sega Buses last year. Watch out for more celebs in 1994. Into action. Bull. The Sega Bus is on the road again for the Into Action Tour, and it may well be coming to a town near you. Perhaps you were lucky enough to catch up with the bus on its grand tour last summer, as it called at country fairs, open-air family shows, in fact, anywhere large gatherings of people came together. There are actually 2 Sega buses. Even Sonic the Hedgehog isn't quick enough to cover the whole country with just one. There's a north and a south bus, each one identical, apart from the fact that it covers a different part of the country. The buses have both been fully repainted and spruced up after the tough 1993 tour, and are raring for action once more. Check out the list of planned venues printed on these pages to see whether the Sega Bus is coming to visit you. This is Sonic the Comic Summer Special 1994. Whatever you do, though, please double check with the venues or events that the bus is definitely coming. So what's so great about a Sega Bus? It's a mobile computer games party, that's what. Each bus is crewed by 3 persons who actually live and sleep on board. Their job is to ensure that all Sega fans have a great time when they come along to see the bus. They play some really mega music, mega loud, and they run some pretty mega competitions. You can win t-shirts, Sega goodie bags, and Sega balloons. If you're really lucky, they might even squirt you with their water pistols. So maybe you should take a Brawly along. Ugh. Sonic crazy! Oh. Oh, no. Oh, ew. Ugh. 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 Why would they put the basket there? Why would they put it there? Let's see, what is coming soon? Sonic the arcade game. It features Sonic and an all-new friend called Ray. The game is basically a 3/4 view with trackballs to move Sonic or his friend Ray. As ever, you have to avoid Robotnik's fiendish contraptions while collecting rings and other goodies. But the action is truly intense, and your hand soon starts to ache. That sounds like a negative point for Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, the arcade game. The graphics, sound, and gameplay are all hopelessly addictive, and Sonic the arcade game sets a new standard for arcade action and also for very sore and sweaty palms. Sonic's World! Sonic has encountered many of Robotnik's fiendish contraptions and even Dr. Robotnik himself on many an occasion. In most of his games, Sonic faces the evil Doctor at the end of each level, and Robotnik is usually hiding inside one of his robotic contraptions when they meet. According to the tips and tricks, Dr. Robotnik dies at the end of the first level. Sonic kills him. However, the main nasty Sonic has had to battle over the years are Dr. Robotnik's badniks, who include... Here we go. Chopper! Burrowbot! Motobug! Neutron! Cutterkiller! Cloglip! Jaws! Roller! Ballhog! Buzzbomber! Sonic 2 has Clucker, Buzzer, Asteron, Slicer, Masher, Cloglip, Spiny, a Tarantula, Rexon, Crawl, Turtloids, Nebula, Aquis, Flasher, Valkyrie, Cocoa Nuts, Crawlton, Wisp, Spiker, and Octus. Sonic 3 features Rhino Bot, Monkey Dude, Tunnel Bot, Spiker 2, Bluminator, Caterkiller Jr., Mantis, Point Dexter, Turbo Spiker, Mega Chopper, Jaws, Boogernot, and Blastoid. Other major additions to Sonic's role include a girl who has a crush on Sonic called Amy and Metal Sonic. Both from Sonic CD. Sonic's most popular friend, Tails, joined him in the second Mega Drive game to feature the speedy hedgehog. Tails likes to tag along behind Sonic with his whizzing tails. And he can help Sonic by taking out nasties or by collecting rings. Tails can be quite a pain, too, as he gets in Sonic's way just as often as he leaps to his rescue. Knuckles the Echidna is the latest sidekick to Robotnik, and he makes some cameo appearances in Sonic 3. Not actually evil, Knuckles has been duped into helping the Scheming Doctor. Ugh. Look at the coloring job they did on this. Dr. Sun, Part 2.
I am relieved to see you have safely negotiated Robotnik's traps. Had I known you were coming, I would have given you details of our safe route.
Right. Look, we're here to
rescue one of my young recruits.
Yeah, his father, Mr. Stripes, sent us to.
Ah, yes, Stripes. Where are you, boy? Well then, lad, would you like Sonic the Hedgehog to rescue you?
No, Doctor, son, I like it here. This man is a pervert.
These are troubled times, my friends. I offer these young people a safe haven from that evil despot, Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah, I guess.
Please enter our humble domain. Let me show you around.
Okay, I think we will, buddy.
This is our reading room. Sonic, it's a library full of comics. And our recreation room. All the latest video games.
I have eyes, kid.
This is the Salvation Doorway. When the young people feel they are ready to fully join my order, they can enter the inner sanctum. Perhaps you would care to join us.
What? Stay here and learn the meaning of life?
Exactly.
Sorry, pal. We've got an evil dictator to take care of.
Sonic, what about Mr. Stripes' son?
The kid likes it here. What am I supposed to do? Drag him away? Eggs?
Actually, says Sonic, who looks like he's holding up his swear finger. Pardon?
There's only one person I know who would say exactly.
Stop! Stop!
No way, man. If I'm wrong, I'll apologize, says Sonic as he's whirling around this man, tearing off his clothes, stripping him completely nude.
DHA! It's Dr. Robotnik.
It sure is.
They drew him funny. They drew his head really big.
Uh-oh, old Egg Breath's making a run for it. I should have guessed.
Sonic, I don't get it. What is that thing?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, that is a machine for turning Emerald Hill folk into badniks.
And this is what it looks like.
Oh, very true, Spikeball. Of course, Dr. Sun's followers don't realize that until it's too late.
Give me some space, Tails.
This was my smoothest operation. The fools were queuing up to be turned into badniks. So much easier than all that capturing business. And now you've ruined it! You can't get away from me this time.
So who's trying to get away? Great! I've always wanted to go in one of these things. Nice handling. Good acceleration. Lousy brakes.
Sonic, you did that on purpose.
No kidding. Let's get the kids. I think the whole place is going to go up. Come on, everybody, we're out of here.
That was close. Sonic, do you think Dr. Robotnik is still in there?
I doubt it, little buddy. Robotnik always has an escape planned. And when he takes me on, he always needs it. And... oh. Wah-hey! This was the day when Tails and I met Chris Evans and David Judson. I gave them a few tips on how to be a TV star. And that is the end of the Sonic the Comic Summer 1994 Holiday Special. Let's do a sneak preview of the next one, which is Summer 1995. Oh, look, it's Parker Lewis! There's Parker Lewis, he's on the front cover! Very weird-looking Tails. Yeah, Parker Lewis is very magenta. He's very magenta on this cover. Oh, also, the previous one was 47 pages. This one's only 15! This one is only 15 pages! This one's only 15 pages, and they charged $1.99 for it. Yeah, he's back there nice and not dead. Let's see what else we got. We got the Summer 1996 special, which is back up to 44 pages. And we got Richard Elson on the cover. We got a Grimer back here, touching Dr. Robotnik's thigh. Ooh, Dr. Robotnik's leg hair! How to draw Sonic! Then we got Sonic the Hedgehog Yearbook 1991. It's official, you know. And then we got 1992. Yeah, we get front-facing Sonic head on a 3/4 body. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, we got a really weird-looking Tails here, too. He's elongated. From England. It's a very unusual Robotnik costume here. Very unusual, very unique. I don't remember him having billowy purple sleeves on his Robotnik suit. Alright. That's for some other time, though. I don't think I have anything else here. No, I don't. That's it. After that, then, we will be, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got Sonic the Poster Mag, too. These only have, like, 5 or 6 pages each, but we got them. We got those to look at. Let's get up and move around for a bit, and then we'll find some scary games. If you could send me the link to that final story again. If you could send me that, then we can take a look at that. I can get it ready to take a look at sometime. Let me get up and crack the old spine.
Oh, don't cry, Bongo!
Alright. Let's find a good scary type game to play. I've got an idea for one. Let's go here. Let's go to the old Commodore 64. There's some scary games on here for it. Let's see. Turn that on. Cave of the Word Wizard. Hopefully it will work. There we go. Medverst. This game is scary. Ooh. He's talking. Let me turn this up. Let's set this again. We gotta load this again so we can hear it. This game is scary. Does it go any louder? No, that's as loud as it'll go. Medverst Halloween Crackthrow. What skill level are we? We don't want to be overwhelmed. So we'll go with level 3. Which word list? 5. Do I want to be Becky or do I want to be Mark? Which character do we want to be? Which character should we be? We'll be Becky? Okay. Insight Disc Side 2. There we go. Ooh. Band-aids. Ooh. Oh! Okay. You can jump. Ugh. Oh. Oh! What is that? Oh! Radio. Let's go this away. Oh, I've touched the puddle of water and died!
Chubbo Law, you're gonna die in here, kid.
I'm gonna die in here. I had to bandage my wounds after stepping in the puddle. Medicine.
You're right. See you later.
Yeah, we should purposely misspell something. I'm afraid to go up the ladder in case there's a creature waiting at the top. Whew. Let's go up this ladder. Wonder if we go too deep. Oh no! Oh, that snake died. That snake died, left empty, thank you for 40 months. Oh no! I'm going with it!
Chubbo strim chubbo come chubbo
No, no!
below.
Science! There's a scam train incoming. No! Oh, my legs. Oh no! Laugh. Spooky Skeletons is getting a sub. Here comes the scam train. Choo choo. Choo choo. Oh, we should play Trivia Monster after this. Nelson JD subscribing with Prime Gaming, thank you very much. Buckle up. I know what to do. Let's go to the old spooky time. Stand by.
It's been a while since I've bit spam.
The Trivia Monster.
My precious hands!
My precious hands.
Bill Ash, you did something very brutal to Randy Bryant.
I've been called brutal. I've been called vicious. I've been called intimidating. But I don't care what you call me, because I know what I am, and I know what I do. And what I do is take apart very efficiently and very thoroughly any opponent that steps in the ring with me. Keep on crying, Randy Bryant. Get practiced on crying.
Get
Because
practiced
when I get
on
through with you
crying.
this time, you're going to go through crying. You're going to go through hysteria. You're going to go all the way to the final count. Because I'm going to put you down the hard way. I'm going to put you down for good. And you will not get up again when I get through this time. Smile. It might be your last time.
He is going to kill Randy Bryant. Ooh.
Welcome, friends. We are going to play a game. And have a frighteningly good time. But first, a few vital questions. How many players have we?
Let's see. We'll do 2 players.
Excellent. All right, player 1.
If your name has more than 8 letters, please change it.
I'll bet your hand is ticklish.
I'm not ticklish.
You're not ticklish.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Black spot. No.
It was a pleasure seeing you again, Billy.
Beavis, comma,
Now that
B.
you've got the black spot, I guess that completes our business, except, of course, for the funeral arrangements,
Good.
which I'll take care of for you.
Black dog.
Now,
you are my
which
friend.
game
How
will
could
it
you
be?
do this?
Don't take it personally, Billy. We're still friends.
We're still
I'll put
friends.
flowers on your grave every Sunday
We'll do
morning.
game.
Oh no. I'm doomed. Doomed.
Oh.
Doomed.
Please have side 2 in the drive. I have it in the drive.
Let the games begin.
There's Beavis. Let's see. What category should Beavis pick? Grab bag. According to J.L. and Heineke, Close Encounter of the Once Kind is a... I know Third Kind is aliens. Maybe it's humans.
Today's special. It's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special. Shout it loud and clear.
A sighting.
Today's special.
All right, butthead.
Today's special is soap.
You saw last week the power that I possess when I tried to hang this kid. How you gonna try and break that, Jim?
You're gonna try and break that,
If you would just keep your
Jim.
mouth shut just for a minute or two and let me do what I have been taught back home in Kingston, Jamaica, because I've seen this case several times, man. And you know if
I've
you be
collected
quiet
all
just
the
for a
level
minute,
1
I'll
emotes.
Snap him out of it just
Well, that's
like
enough
that.
from Calypso, Jim.
Well, Sinister, I tell you, I must admit that.
Well,
this has
Sinister, I tell you, I
boggled
must
my
admit.
mind. Because I tell you something, you are definitely a menace.
What the heck? What's going on here? I'll tell you
What the heck? What's going on here?
Folks, there's Richie Rouge.
Butthead will choose the arts.
Everybody knows there's more than one.
Well,
way to
hello.
do it.
What Spanish
And what I
surrealist
did
painted
was I didn't go
psychoanalytic
out there
dream
bulldozing. I
images?
didn't beat you with a chain, but I hurt you where it hurts worst. And that's going out and kissing your woman. And all I did was just go out and use my southern charm on her. And you know, I think she kind of liked it a little bit too. You know,
Oh,
she never probably
Salvador
had anybody
Dali.
Take her out
You gotta do the
and
full
treat her
name.
Like a lady or anything. I mean, you can look at Bulldozer and you can tell he's not.
Who
much
are
of a-
Castor and Pollux,
not much of a ladies' man.
zodiacologically
I'm not gonna come out and
speaking?
beat you with a chain, but I'll stand across the ring to
they
you
are
face to face.
twins.
And you know, you can come out here and scream and holler and say anything you want to say, but it just don't matter to me one way or the other.
We'll be back after.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, the Gemini twins. Okay.
We don't sell no soda pop, but if you're looking for good beef, this is the place to stop.
What German horn was Henry VIII's favorite and called a sackbut in England?
Sackbut.
Nice piece of veal hanging up there. Ernest, tell him folk about this veal right here.
Flugelhorn.
Oh, leg of veal. And what is this two-legged creature right here? We know what that is. Leg of lamb. I love leg of lamb. What we got right here, them old rump roasts and everything.
Trombone.
Ooh, and we know what this is right here. This is bologna.
What grade school does the Peanuts crowd attend?
Here we're going to make some Americana right here, ground up beef. Look here, stick it right in there. Get that thing working down in there. Now look down on the other end here, and you will see some of the finest
Charlie Brown
ground beef
Senior
in the country
Memorial
right there. Ooh,
Grade
that looks so good. Let me tell you something now.
School.
I'm going to tell you one time, you cannot beat my prices. But you sure can't beat my meat. Hey.
Hey.
Birchwood. In 1920s, Hilda Sayre wed what U.S. novelist with the first name Francis? Francis Gerald?
That is incorrect.
Oh no, the monster's breaking. Oh, it's F. Scott Fitzgerald. You gotta do that specifically. Showbiz. Ozzy and Harriet Nelson have two sons, Ricky and Butthead. David. Showbiz again. Who is married to television interviewer Phil Donahue? His wife? Marlo Thomas. Oh, of course. Of course, I should have known. Who was Groucho's sidekick on the TV quiz You Bet Your Life? Bleppo Marx. George Finneman. Butthead's turn. Who sang Do Not Forsake Me, Oh My Darling from Oscar winner High Noon? Tom Jones. Tex Ritter. Close enough. Who played Captain James T. Kirk in the original Star Trek pilot, The Menagerie? Rutherford B. Hayes. Jeffrey Hunter. He hunts the Jeffreys. Name couple with different names in Mission Impossible and Space 1999. And... Beavis and Butthead. Martin Landau and Barbara Bain, of course. Science. Science has to make sense. Ben Franklin proved lightning was electric with a kite, a string, and a... key. Oh! Grab bag. Flash Gordon's nemesis on the planet Mongo is, Ming the Merciless. What? What? Oh, just Ming. Okay. Okay. I was wrong. It's white, it's powdered, it's sweet, it's from coal tar. What is it? Cocaine. There's a noodle around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Beavis, now look what you've done. Saccharin. Who's pictured on the $25 United States savings bond? James Bond. Noodle, what are you doing? Noodle. Would you like some treats? Is this what you're here for? Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. George Washington. Never heard of him. What's the ocular defect resulting from uneven curvature of the cornea? Is stigmatism? Close, try again. Beavis is smart. On what saint's day do the swallows return to Capistrano, you saint? Saint Swithin's Day. Ooh! Saint Joseph. He makes baby aspirin. Sports. What brand of men's toiletries were first advertised by Joe Namath? Joe's manly butthole cleanser. Joe Namath. Brute. Brute? There's no E at the end of brute. More sports. The night he was assassinated, Bobby Kennedy was guarded by Rosie Greer and... Hulk Hogan. I have no idea who Reefer Johnson is. From what team did Hank Aaron retire? The Buttville Bombers. Ooh! Of all the Masters golf title winners, Severiano Ballesteros is the funniest. Got a little noodle talking to me down here. Youngest. The youngest. Yankee Stadium has 3 of these in center field at all times. Clowns. Come here, Noodle. Come here, Noodle. Come here, Noodle. Come here. Memorials. Noodle, come here. One Bob Mathias is the one man who has won this one twice. Royal Rumble. Good old One Bob. Decathlon. The farts. History. Who was featured on the cover of the first Playboy in 1963? Olive oil. Rutherford B. Hayes. Science. It is a mountain named for a surveyor called Kumulungma in China. Name it. Mount Everest. What was the first thing Lindbergh asked for after landing in France? Omelette du fromage. A mechanic. Croissant. The English vole does this faster than any other rodent. Does what? Breeds. Name the photographer who, in 1960, married Princess Margaret. Peter Parker. Anthony Armstrong Jones. Twice monthly lunar and solar tides are opposed, causing low tides called... What? What? Neap tides. Of course, the neap tides. The farts is the only category left. Sherlock Holmes' brother and founder of the Diogenes Club is named what? Brutus Beefcake Holmes. Mycroft. History. What car is named after Henry Ford's son? Lamont Sanford. Edsel. Mycroft and Warcraft. Who did Arthur Miller describe as riding high on a smile and a shoeshine? Cheech and Chong. Willie Loman. I see. The game is hard. Dry Year. Time Magazine's 1979 Man of the Year cover pictured whom? Dr. Robotnik. Ayatollah Khomeini. William Makepeace Thackeray wrote a novel without a hero titled, Oops, All Bad Guys. Vanity Fair. Before 1971, the African nation of Zaire was called... Did they have phones there before 1971? Zanzibar land. Noodle, wanna come up? Wanna come up, Noodle? Noodle, you're just sitting there crying. Belgian Congo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, the trivia monster got butthead. Oh no, it's not over yet. Beavis is the sole survivor, but he has to survive sudden death. Grab bag. The 4-H Club stands for head, heart, hands, and hogs. I remember that from You Can't Do That on Television. Health. Come here, Noodle.
Come here, Noodle. Come here, Noodle. Come here, Noodle. Oh, look at you. Come here, Noodle. Move this then. I move this out of the way. Too full to eat Beavis. Oh, look at you. Look at you. You're a little orange. You're an orange. Orange. Oh. 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 Come on over. Come on over. Come on over. Come here, Noodle. Noodle's getting fat. Noodle's starting to get fat. Noodle is starting to get fat. Noodle's got a little belly now. Noodle's got a paunch. Whoa. Butthole. Butthole. Oh, it's a noodler. It's a little noodler. It's a little noodler. I can hear you buzzing. I can hear you buzzing. Let's start fresh. Don't want that not so fresh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Oh. Ooh. Let's go all out with 4 players. Would you like to play teams? No. Every man for himself. Beavis, comma B. Butthead, comma B. Let's see. Biffo, comma B. And, let's see. Super Duck won't fit. Oh no. Oh no. I do not understand Super... Oh, yeah. Come on. What are you doing? Are you making biscuits on my arm? Are you making biscuits on my arm? You're making biscuits. You're making biscuits. We'll do game 4. Please have side 1 in the drive. Making biscuits on my arm.
Let's see. Beavis is gonna choose grab bag again. New York State has 2 colleges formerly for women. Vassan. And what other? Do you? Oh, Noodle's showing butthole again. Noodle is showing butthole again. Those weren't words. Those were mumblings. This is from the same author as Forbidden Forest. Noodle showed butthole again. Please respond. Showbiz. The odd couple were Oscar Madison and Felix Hooves. Felix Unger? Noodle, you're getting fat. You making more biscuits? You're making biscuits on my leg? History. Upon which ship did Christopher Columbus sail to the New World? USS Enterprise. "4 years, wowee." Thank you, Sneaker Nuts, for 48 months.
We baked you a birthday cake. If you get a tummy ache and you moan and groan and
Show no the grab bag again. What is the name of the South Pacific group of 844 islands?
here they go.
4 years wowie chubbo dumpy 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 chubbo dumpy.
Lots of islands. Wow. Wow. Fiji. Paul McCloskey and Barry Goldwater both have something in Congress? Yes. Sons. Who was the king of jazz? Edward Jazz. Oh, you're leaving? Paul Whiteman. What was the name of the plane that dropped the atomic bomb on Hiroshima? The Flying Pancake. Hey, you can't say that word on Twitch. Coral snakes and Seminole Indians are found in this state? You say so. Florida. Florida is where Florida Man is from. Name England's highest award for conspicuous bravery. The Desperate Dan Eye Eater badge. The Knight's Curse. Victoria Cross. Sweet Leilani was whose first million-selling record in 1937? Curly Howard. Bing Crosby. Bob Hope. In 1864, the Hunley became the first sub to sink a ship. It flew what flag? Salute your shorts. What country stays up all night consuming the greatest amount of coffee? USA! USA! Yeah, it has to be Estonia, because they got, oh, Finland! Yeah, they got a coffee grinding bear. Let's see. Beavis cannot choose grab bag, so he'll choose, showbiz. What was the name of James Stewart's invisible furry drinking buddy?
First of all, it was as long as this.
Cookie
But now
Monster,
it's
except
shorter,
for
isn't it?
alcohol. Harvey. Butthead will choose, the arts. To whom was the revelation of the apocalypse revealed? Kenshiro. Drinky Monster. Big John Stud. Science. What substance makes plants green? Kryptonite. More like borophyll. Sports. The greatest amount earned in a career by an athlete was received by who? Andre the Giant. Ooh! Muhammad Ali. What? Name the best-selling single record of all time. My ding-a-ling. Wat! Wat is the title of Henry Miller's most famous and notorious novel. Wat! 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 Death of a Stooge. The Tropic of Cancer. An ichthyologist studies what? Oh, I know this one. Biffo will answer for reals. It is fish. I've done it, Buster. Oh, Biffo's in the lead. Bibsh. Football player Norm Van Brocklin is nicknamed the what? The Sack. Norm the Sack Van Brocklin. Dutchman. What kind of a man was Lucas McCain? A very, very short one. Yeah, every game by Paul Norman is haunted in some way. Ooh! Rifleman. Part man, part rifle. King Arthur is mortally wounded by his own nephew, perhaps son, whose name is... Lancelot. Lancelot Link. Secret chimp. Who his name is. Edward Jenner developed a medical treatment almost all of us have had? Yes. Vaccination. Buster. Who holds the record for longest baseball throw by a woman? Wonder Woman. Babe Didrikson. Oh, there, MP83. Oh, you had to pick a category. The arts. What was the name of that beautiful black horse? It's not Baltob, because Baltob's a white horse. Corncob Jones. Black Beauty. Then we got a funny after this. We'll look at our Susie funnies after this is over. I'm gonna choose Grab Bag. Where exactly is Grant's tomb? In the ground. New York City? Get a rope. The sports. What is the fastest non-mechanical sport? Really fast. Skydiving. Showbiz. Who was the king of swing? Wolf Hockfield. Who wrote the lyrics to The Star-Spangled Banner during a battle? Captain America. And the Avengers.
Today's special is soup.
Soup.
Hey, Vern, look what
Hey,
I found out in
Vern.
this closet. You know, I bet you this is from the big one. You know, WW2. Boy, I bet them were some great times. I know, because I never miss Hogan's Heroes on WW2.
Ernest wishes he was in World War II.
Hogan and Commandant Clint. Hogan's Heroes.
He thinks it would be
Weekdays
fun.
on your hometown station. You know, Vern, this must be some kind of a cigarette lighter.
I usually call the largest living bird in the world the
I know nothing.
turkey. The turkey stuck on Mr. Bean's head. Except I guess it wasn't living. It wasn't living when it got stuck on his head. Ostrich. What sport has the largest number of officials per contestant? Competitive officiating. Tennis. Tennis just has Mario sitting in his little chair. What country singer smashed the rock charts with Pretty Woman?
Chocolatey, wockletty, cocoa, woco, mouth good pebbles, chocolatey tongue. Talking chocolatey, Fred? Yeah, Barney. You eat a good breakfast featuring cocoa pebbles and you're really talking chocolatey. That's cocoa pebbles talk. Right. Chocolatey, wockletty, cocoa, woco, mouth good pebbles, chocolatey tongue. You're talking chocolatey, Barney. Mouth good pebbles.
Chocolatey tongue. Mouth good pebbles. What Alice in Wonderland character was patterned after a prime minister? The mime Prinister. Oh, crups! Time to feed the trivia monster. Mouth good pebbles, chocolatey tongue. Ya ya. Oh, crops! Mad Hatter. Hip, 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 hurrah! Name the 1984 Playboy Playmate of the Year. Betty Butt. Your mom. Barbara Edwards. Chocolatey tongue. What country invented bowling? Probably before 5200 BC. Bedrock. Egypt. Egypt. Eddie Cantor sang that his wife was sweet as apple cider. Her name? Saggy, Baggy, Aggie.
Free. Fruity toot toot. Fruitful snootful.
Nice nose pebbles. Fruity mouth.
Listen, Barney, the whole neighborhood's talking fruity. You eat a good breakfast featuring fruity pebbles, you're really talking fruity.
Fruity toot toot.
Fruitful snootful.
Nice nose pebble.
Fruity mouth. Hey,
Fruity
that's
mouth.
Talking fruity.
Fruity
Nice
mouth.
nose pebbles.
Science.
Fruity mouth.
Who invented motion pictures? Last name?
Folks,
George
there's Wild Bill
Lucas.
Yeah, I am. I'm here. I heard
Rudy
you, Randy
Doot
Bryant.
Doot. Rudy
You made some
Mouth.
big promises. You talked tall. You
You
stood
talked
here on
tall.
television in front of all these folks, and you said that I was going down. Well, I don't think you're big enough and bad enough and mean enough to put me down. You can try,
History.
but you
What
can't
was
do
the
it.
name of the
Those are
building in
fighting
which
words.
Abraham
I'm
Lincoln was
declaring war.
shot?
Me and you, brother, right in the center of the ring. War!
The Lincoln
Now let's go to the ring.
shooting.
Watch me scare Fred out of
Theater.
his balls.
Yeah, the book depository.
Time to feed the trivia monster.
Trivia monster. Fruity toot toot. Fruity mouth. Chocolatey tongue. Showbiz. What was the Who was the Beatle apostrophe S drummer before Ringo? I know it's too easy.
Gee, that's good stuff.
Barney Rubble. Yeah,
I'll
he
say
was
it's good.
the best of the Beatles.
Phenom guitar.
The farts. Which knight of the Round Table is Sir Lancelot's son? You, sir. Sir Lancelot Jr. He was Hio Sir Lancelot. He inherited the mask. Mum. The nucleus of all atoms is a combination of neutrons and what? Getter rays. The first World War II bomber attack on Tokyo was led by an American colonel named Sanders. James Doolittle. Oh, he would later go on to play Scotty in Star Trek. In Melvin and Howard, what a possible Hughes heir, Melvin's last name was, Nestor. The tales are true. Ooh. Dumber. Melvin Dumber. Who greeted Rip Van Winkle and Ichabod Crane? Greeted. J.R.R.R.R. Tolkien. Ooh. John Pork. Washington Irving? Question mark? What missing feature did astronomer Tycho Brahe replace with gold? Brain. His wiener. What is the only state in the United States that no foreign flag flew over? Puerto Rico, Transylvania. Your mom! Idaho. That's where the potato was invented. On what Beatle album before breakup will you find the song Hey Jude? Even worse. The Beatles again? Lloyd C. Douglas wrote a bestseller about a special garment of homespun? Homespun? Yes. When the Beatles were considered easy trivia. The robe! Beavis will choose sports. What country has won the most gold medals in Olympic hockey? West Hockey-stan. Some of these are worded very badly. Like, they had really limited space to fit them in, and tried their best to get them to fit, but didn't do a very good job. Butthead will choose science, for Butthead is a man of science. What did Alfred Nobel, founder of the Nobel Peace Prize, invent? Oh, this is easy. The Nobel Peace Prize. Dynamite! I'm going to choose Grab Bag Buster. What are the insignias on the sleeve cuffs of military uniforms called? Yeah, communicators. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hash marks. Now that's what you put on your social media posts, so the bots can find them. Buster will be boring and choose history. Old Blood and Guts was the nickname of what World War II general? List. General Gorefrag. Patton. What is considered the world's oldest equipped sport? Throwing stuff at other stuff. Archery. Albert Einstein formulated two theories of relativity: special and normal. The special kind is rarer. General. Oh, that was the guy from the World War II question, general relativity. What's the best-selling candy in the world? Well, going by the comics we read, it's either Tootsie Rolls or Bit-O Honey or Old Nick. We're gonna go with Old Nick. Old Nick. Das Yachty. Best-selling candy in the world is the Bible. Thank you for 84 months. Lifesavers. Huh. Judge Sarah Hughes is the only woman to swear at a president. Who was it?
Make a wish, dear, and blow out the candles.
Here they go.
Lex Luthor.
Everyone knows the best-selling candy in the world is the Bible.
The Bible. What team won the very first and last Super Bowl? The Buttfield Blasters. The Bears. The Green Bay Packers. The first lunar module to land on the moon was named for what animal? The Pickle Bandit. Oh wait, it's the rabbit. Because there's always the rabbit in the moon in all the Japanimation manga comics. Eagle. That's boring. Which actor from Psycho became ambassador to Mexico? Yeah, Andre the Giant. When in doubt, you guess Andre the Giant, and eventually you'll be right. John Gavin. Attila the Hun had an older brother. What was his name? Yeah. Kevin the Hun. Blada. History. What American attraction was Nikita Khrushchev not permitted to visit? Knott's Berry Farm.
Ah, my butt's too big for the seat. Ah!
Woo! He's trying to grab the hourglass. Disneyland. Sports. Who took the largest purse for a single boxing match? Hurley Howard. Suger! Ray Leonard. Suger! The Farts. Who wrote the James Bond 007 novels? James Pond. Robocod. Yeah, Sean Connery. Ian Fleming. Fleming. Science. What is the great red spot on the planet Jupiter? Infection. Eventually, the trivia monster is gonna have to come out and eat one of these idiots here. Julius Caesar was killed March 15th, 44 BC. What did they call this day? Julius died.
The Ides of March.
That's the day Asterix won. It's rain, thank you for 6 whole years. We're getting a lot of bongo birthdays tonight.
If you get a tummy ache and you moan and groan and woe, don't forget we
In what country do we find the toughest Grand Prix race course?
And blow out the candles.
Here they go.
Hard difficulty.
6 whole years.
6 whole years. Ooh. Super Monaco GP.
Lady Caroline Lamb had a celebrated affair with what British poet?
Shakespeare?
Lord Byron. Byron.
Of what general category of animals do birds belong? The bird category. Oh, wait, the delicious category. Because animals are divided into 2 categories, the delicious category and the gross category. Reptiles. The real name of Billy the Kid was not William Baloney. What was it? It was Billy Bones. Doomed. Henry McCarty. That was the guy who was going after all the communists. Who is said to be the greatest grandmaster of chess of all time? That is the Chess Master 3000. Bobby Fischer. What was Joan of Arc's hometown? Arc. New Brunswick. Brunswick stew. Orleans. Orleans. What is the longest bone in the human body? We'll have Buster answer correctly. Just in case it's waiting for there to no longer be a tie. In which case, the trivia monster should... Oh, yeah, that's what it was waiting for. That's what it was waiting for. Trivia monster's gonna come and eat Beavis now. He's waiting for the longest bone. Oh, and it played the theme of Dracula. Okay, the playoffs. Butthead's gonna choose grab bag. Bassoons, trumpets, flutes, and organs are all what kind of music instrument? Loud. Wind. Showbiz. What fighter was Robert De Niro portraying in Raging Bull? Joe Yabuki. Where he came from and where he's going to go. Buster will choose grab bag. What sign of the zodiac is represented by twins? G.E. Mini. Buster wins. What is the only dog larger than the Great Dane? Clifford. The greatest of Danes, the Irish Wolfhound. What state is prophetically mentioned in No Nuke Movie, The China Syndrome? Prophetically. Buttsylvania. Close, try again! Close, try again! Pennsylvania? Oh! Is this gonna be the end of Butthead? Oh, this is going on too long. What cloth is believed by some to have the image of Christ burn onto it? Yeah, the Shroud of Turin. The Flatwoods Monster. Yeah, one of those ones from Saint Seiya. Shroud of Turin. What breed of dog was bred? What breed of dog was bred with short legs to hunt badgers? The short-legged bred hound. The dachshund.
Try again.
Try again.
Greater than Chubbo Munst.
Who played the cop who fell in love with Laura thinking she was dead? That was Eddie Murphy. Dana Andrews. What is the largest amusement park in the world? What was that one where everyone kept getting hurt on like the slides that had loop-de-loops and stuff, and like people were getting cut on all of the knocked out teeth? Action Park, yeah. Oh, the clock isn't moving, so we can do a funnies now. We can do a funnies now. Maybe something, if it does start going, something funny will happen while we're looking at our Susie funnies. Get our music ready to go. There we go. Let's see, where were we in Susie funnies? Did we read this one yet? I think we've read this one. Yeah, it's a costume party one. We read this one yet. Yeah, we read this one with the pervert. This man is a pervert. That means it's time for Susie issue 69. If you knew Susie like we know Susie comics. Somehow I don't think I've quite got the hang of this yet. Drawn by good old Uncle Al. Said no money, we trust you. For boys, girls, men, and women, these premiums are cash commission given. Baseball glove, pocket watch, solitaire, Photomaster camera, combination pen and flashlight, junior-sized basketball, all aluminum telescope, a fountain pen and pencil set, 3-piece dresser set, a football, a sport binoculars, and a flashlight. Why would you want the regular flashlight when you can get the combination pen and flashlight and do two things at once? Susie in High, Wide, and Handsome. Boy, what a day for a picnic. I said, what a day for... Please, Freddie, I'm reading. Come on, you can read anytime. Freddie, now you've lost my place. I'm sorry, it's just it's too nice a day to waste and... Go fly a kite, I'm too comfortable to move. But... Excuse me, the phone. Oh, Gregory, why I'd love to, yes, in a few minutes. Gregory just made a wonderful suggestion, a real old-fashioned picnic. Oh! You wouldn't care to come along, would you? Me? No, I'm gonna do what you suggested in the first place. Go fly a kite. He says, spewing sweat. This should be fun. I used to get a big kick out of kites when I was a kid. Well, what have we here? Hi, Uncle Blunderbuss. Let me show you how a kite should really be made. You're gonna show me? Huh? 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 I was known as Blundy, the king of the kite makers in Indochina. Every time a big wind would blow, they'd think of me. Small wonder he's got bad breath. They made me Knight of the Twine Ball, treated me like royalty everywhere I went. What a life. Something tells me the artist started to run out of time on their deadline. How come you didn't stay there? I had to leave. No! Yes, indeed.
It all started when I built the largest kite ever made.
That's not a kite, that's some sort of dead animal.
I used a pterodactyl skeleton for the frame and covered it with dried elephant hide.
How'd you ever get it up?
We waited for a storm to come up, near the full fury of the wind. It rose beautifully, everybody cheered, and then it happened. The pterokite was struck by lightning. 1,000,000 volts lit it up like an animated neon sign.
Animated!
That's why I had to leave the country. Everybody did. The thing came to life, just like a Frankenstein monster. As far as I know, it's still roaming the hills.
Very interesting, Unk.
But if you don't mind, I'll finish making my kite. You call that puny little thing a kite? Here, let me show you.
Says, getting really agitated. An hour later.
Now there's a kite to be proud of. Except that we'll never get it off on the ground. Don't be a doubting Thomas, my boy. Hold it upright while I give it a tow with the car. Okay.
Whoa. Stop him! Not so fast!
Screech. It's caught in a tree, Ferdy. Looks like you have to climb up and get it.
Oh, he's caught in the kite-eating tree from Charlie Brown. You're gonna go get the kite down from there, and it'll just be like string tangled around Ferdy's skeleton.
That's where you're wrong, Unk. I'm up here already. I might have known. I was wondering who was making all the racket.
Be careful, Ferdy, you'll fall.
Him fall. He comes from a long line of tree climbers.
Would you excuse us a moment, Susie? I want to ask Gregory for some advice. Sure, I have to fix lunch anyway.
Are you kidding? Any boob knows how to fly a kite.
That's what I figured. There's the kite. Show me.
All set?
Okay, Uncle, let her go. So, where's Gregory?
He's tied up at the moment, Susie.
Later. Can't understand what's keeping Gregory. What's keeping Gregory? Keeping, comma, Gregory?
You just can't trust these rich playboys. He's probably out having himself a high time right now.
And the Susie puzzle page. Word ladder, food meat.
The word at the top of the word ladder can be transformed to the word at the bottom by merely changing only one letter in the word at a time as you go down each space. Note how it's done in the example above.
Can you get Susie through the above maze without making her stop on any of the black spots? If you do, she will die. It seems difficult. I'm not even gonna bother. You can never be sure about Wilbur. Sometimes Wilbur is up in the clouds. Sometimes Wilbur is down to earth. But you can always be sure that Wilbur will make you laugh till you're crying. And you can always be sure that Wilbur is the best comic magazine money can buy. Wilbur also stars in Laugh Comics. Look for this trademark. The Adventures of Popsicle Pete and the Forest Rangers. This is the wrong keyboard. Board.
Isn't it a lonely job, Chief? Yes, Pete, but it's important. We're on guard against fire day and night. Hold on, there's smoke over near old Baldy. I'll get a range on it with this Alidade and radio headquarters.
At Ranger headquarters.
Okay, Chief, we have a cross range on it now. We'll get the crew right out.
I hope it hasn't got too much head start.
This stack of monoammonium phosphate bombs should snuff it out. Lucky they spotted it so soon. It's a bad place to get going.
I sure put it out in a hurry. We're not always so lucky. That's why we ask boys and girls to be careful of fire in the woods.
Popsicle Pete did nothing in this story. He was just there. Get swell gifts. Save the bags. You can get for your secret club, you can get a skull ring with sparkling jewel-like eyes. You can get your name engraved in gold letters on 3 pencils. There's also a doll, an accordion, a glove, and a camera. Susie in Fit as a Fiddle.
Gregory Van Drip. Susie's always with that creep.
A beach party tonight. I'd love to go, Greg.
Fine. I'll pick you up at it. Oh,
a beach episode.
What's he got that I haven't got?
Slam.
Nope. Okay, so he's got dark wavy hair and a tricky mustachio and...
An hour later.
203, soulful eyes. 204, strong chin. 205, broad shoulders. A 206, deep pan, etc., etc., etc. And last but not least, Susie. Oh! But I'm not licked yet. No, sir.
Slam.
Beauty's only skin deep. It's what underneath that counts. That's what I said. Dye it black and give it a soft Marcelli. Better still, give me the works.
Yes, sir. We start with a mud pack. Hot towels, and dye, and permanent. There, now touch the eyebrow pins and put a moustache and you're all done, sir.
There. Oh, there's more like it. Now, what's next on the list? A soulful eyes, that's a cinch. Strong chin. Oof. Anybody can yak yet. And broad shoulders. Oh. How does a guy get shoulders like that?
Humpty Dumpty magazine. I used to get highlights for children when I was a kid.
Of course, I'll go right to the source. Hi, Greg. I was just wondering, how do you keep looking so, healthy?
Very simple, fatty old boy. Make regular visits to Sampson's. He keeps me looking fit.
Thanks a lot, Greg. Why didn't I think of this?
Sampson's gym.
Greg's taking Susie to the beach to show off his muscles. Watch me steal his axe. Hi, Samson. I want you to make a new man out of me.
I don't blame you.
Can you give me some muscles by tonight?
Tonight, it would take 1 hour a day for a week to make even the slightest change in you.
That's 6 hours, and it's only 12 now.
If we put them all together, we'll be through. At 5, you'll be through, all right. Let's go.
I think they pointed this word balloon at the wrong character. I think that's supposed to be Ferdy who was saying that. Oh yeah, I remember Ranger Rick. Oh, we get a training montage.
Ooh, we get Ferdy naked.
That's all, bub. Now I got something real nice for you.
Nice, did you say?
Yeah, a nice cold shower.
There's something for Mom.
I feel like a new man, all right. Oh, there's certainly not much left of the old one.
Finally,
hi, Susie, where's Greg?
He'll be right. Ferdy, what have you done to yourself?
Oh, this, I just decided to give your friend Gregory a competition.
Oh no, I liked you better the way you were, Ferdy.
You did? Oh, I mean, what about his build, those shoulders? Didn't Samson give those to him?
Yes, Samson's department store, Ferdy. See, it's all done with padding in the suit. So...
Ouch! Those ain't muscles, Susie. I'm all swollen up.
Goodness, where did you get those Oh, they just did the word balloons in a weird order. Goodness, where did you get these muscles, Ferdy?
Ouch! Those aren't muscles, Susie. I'm all swollen up.
The end.
Ginger, shut that thing off!
In Hobby Lobby. Oh, don't shop at Hobby Lobby. That's a bad place to shobby. Bad place to shobby! It is a store owned and operated by bigots. Bebop.
Must you play those records so loudly? I am trying to relax before I go down to the office. Have you got any homework or studying to do?
I forgot what voice I think I remember what voice I gave Ginger.
I finished my homework and my studying. Well then, haven't you any hobbies you can work on? Something nice and quiet. I finished my control line model airplane, but I can't fly it by myself. You make model airplanes? Airplanes that really fly? Super Ninja Desu, thank you for 11 months.
Hype delight.
Hype delight.
Sure, wait and I'll show you. See, he's got a gas engine and all, it really works, controlled by the handle. Say, that's really nice looking. Does it really fly? Wanna try it out? It's all gassed up and ready to go. This I've gotta see. Let's go. All set, I spin the prop and get it started. Roger.
Well, they really needed to split this up into 2 panels. They could not have just done one big panel. They had to split it up.
There she goes. Swing around with it, Daddy. Yipe! I can't keep up with it. Zoom. It's going too fast. I'm getting dizzy. Ginger, you better take over. I can't handle it. Look how, Daddy, it's slipping.
Crash! Yeah, you must obey the grid. You must obey the grid when you draw for Archie.
Jeepers, Dad, it's completely wrecked. I'll never be able to patch it up. I guess it was my fault. Here is some money. Go get yourself a new one. Thanks, Dad. I think I'll buy a model race car. This time we'll build it together. Get whatever you want. I haven't got time to discuss it now. I have to get down to the office. Yipe, I'm late already. And I told the boss I'd be at the office when he left for Plattsburgh.
It's about time you got here. I have about 2 minutes to catch a train. Where were you?
I tell you the truth, boss. I was flying an airplane.
You? I didn't know you knew how to fly. That's wonderful. Now I don't have to rush for the train. You can fly me to Plattsburgh in plenty of time.
But, boss, I'm afraid you don't understand. This plane...
Don't argue. Let's go. You'll fly me there. Look for another job.
And then the boss swings his briefcase back, hitting Dad in the groin. Right in the ding-dong.
Do you think I'm able to rent a plane at such short notice and get there in time?
Don't worry about that. I have my own plane.
Boss, there's something I must tell you. See...
Snap! What are you so nervous about? You act as though you never flew a plane before.
I haven't. The only plane I ever flew was a model about 2 feet long.
What? Why didn't you say so? Oh, shut up! A fine mess you got me into. The 3 o'clock has already left and the next train won't leave till 5.
I'll be glad to drive you there.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Boss is having perverse thoughts.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Well, what are we stopping for? I'm late already.
Sounds like we're out of gas. Sput, sput.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
There's something wrong with the engine. I haven't the slightest idea what it is.
Well, I have a good idea. Faster, faster, keep pushing. Come on, you're slower than molasses. Push faster, faster.
I can't go any further.
Later.
How is he, Doctor?
Oh, he'll be fine. It's mostly a case of nerves. He seems to have undergone a severe nervous strain. He keeps mumbling something about automobiles. Try to get his mind off autos for a while. Get him interested in something else. A hobby would do him good. Model airplanes.
Something was here that they wrote over.
Would be a good change for him.
Susie puzzle page. How many things in this scene begin with the letter T? You should be able to find at least 14. The whole world is laughing at Archie. The mirth of a nation. Why did they ever think that was a good catchphrase for Archie? Archie appears in Archie Comics Laugh Comic Pet Comics. Susie in Friendly Enemies.
Oh yeah, and I say I'm taking Susie out this Saturday night, wise guy.
Boys, please, control yourselves.
Let me hit him just once.
Now listen, I'm getting tired of you two arguing all the time. If you can't settle this peacefully, I'm not going out with either of you.
Oh, I know where this one's going. This one's gonna end with Ferdy and whatever this guy's name is. I keep forgetting. They're gonna start going out with each other.
Yes, Susie. Okay. Let's settle this like gentlemen. I'll toss you for the date. Toss me. Yes, I win. And here you lose. Here goes.
Oh yeah, this definitely had to be 2 panels here, too. This had to be 2 panels. 2 panels with the wall a completely different color.
Well, look at that. It's standing on end. Flip it again, brainless. Oh no, I win. You said heads, you win. Tails, I lose. It stood on end, so you lose.
Now that you've won, Ferdy, where are we going to go?
Anywhere you say, Susie. Where would you like to go?
Oh, supper at the Ritz, tickets to a hit show, and then the Elite Club.
Huh? Oh, that's swell. Oh, my aching wallet. Here I'm flat broke and Susie wants to go out stepping in real style. What'll I do for money? Uncle Blunderbuss, he's always helped me before.
They're really trying to make Uncle Blunderbuss a thing. Push Uncle Blunderbuss.
Not at all, my boy. You came to the right man. A blunderbuss always helps out. How much do you need? 150, 25. As much as you can spare. I seem to be somewhat financially embarrassed at the moment, my boy. However, never let it be said that a blunderbuss wouldn't give the shirt off his back.
Oh, it's all sweaty.
I'm sure you'll think of some way to get the money. Remember, necessity is the mother of invention. Say, that's an idea. I'll invent something that'll make me rich.
He's gonna invent a machine that makes money.
That night, this requires serious thought. It'll be finished soon. Whew, that's over. Guess I'll show 'em to Susie.
Next morning.
Hi, Susie.
Ferdy, what are you doing here? Aren't you working anymore?
Nah, I quit. I'm an inventor now. Wait till you see this.
He says all one sentence.
Oof. This is a combination carpet sweeper and BC clay. Clever, huh?
This is Ferdy, who's having an incredible spike in his blood pressure.
And this oxygen tank and trumpet are for tired musicians. Listen.
Not too loud. Daddy's working in the next room.
Ah, troubles. Nothing but troubles.
Blah. Blah.
Ah. What's going on in there? Yeah.
Crash.
And that's a new type of alarm clock. Bong, bong, bong. Oh, what do you think of my inventions? Clever, huh?
No!
Gee, maybe they aren't so... maybe they aren't so good at that.
Don't be silly, I like them.
Oh, I guess that was this guy saying no.
But what's the good? I need someone who'll buy them. Who'll sell them to?
Huh?
Who'll sell them to?
Why don't you try selling them door to door?
So, no!
Scram!
Oh, Ferdy got shot.
Oh, nuts. I guess I'll forget the whole idea. I don't know what to do about a job, though.
Maybe Greg can help you.
All right, I'll swallow my pride and ask him. I hate to do it, though.
Oh, it'd be wonderful if you two could get along together.
You have no idea, Susie. You have no idea. Saturday night.
I guess that's Ferdy. What if Gregory got him a job?
Ring, ring.
Gregory, what are you doing here? Where's Ferdy?
I got him a job, but he has to work tonight. He said I could take his place.
Oh, I'm so glad you're friends now. What kind of a job does he have?
You'll see in a second.
The end. Katie Keene by horny old Uncle Bill. Gown and pose designed for Katie Keene by Donna Heenis. 245 West State Street, Alliance, Ohio. Wonder what is at that address now.
Hey, Katie, how about a game of checkers?
PJs and Bunny Slippers on Sis by Anna Case. 110 West Islay Street, Santa Barbara, California.
I'm sorry, sis, but I want to answer my fan mail. I don't want to be disturbed.
Slack Suit and Pose by Bettier Bouthé. RFD number 3. Elizabeth 17, paw.
Shucks, no one to play with. Susie Shotton across the hall is gone, and Johnny downstairs is sick, and Mary Sue Long is uptown.
Who's Johnny downstairs? Johnny downstairs, being Johnny downstairs.
Gosh, no one around to play with.
Why don't you go downstairs? You'll probably find someone, I'm sure. Good old Johnny downstairs.
Okay, I'll get dressed and go downstairs and find someone to play with.
Yes, please do. I'm sorry I can't play. You. See, I want to thank all of our fans for their nice letters and dress design, so I don't want to be disturbed.
Ooh, gross little hand with a little stubby finger. Ooh, 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 ooh.
There's a gas station at that address now.
Yes, I know, Katie. And before I go down the stairs, I want to take time out to tell all you readers to watch out for a thank you card from Katie if you send her dress designs here at the 241 Church Street, New York, 13, New York. And if you don't get one, it's because your designs got lost in the mail or something. So try again, thank you.
Dress on Sis, designed by Janet K. Stewart. 3683 Grinnell Street, San Diego, Calif.
And I'd like to say, if your dress design isn't used right away, please be patient. I'll try to wear them all at some time or other.
Yes, dear readers, Katie has received so many thousands of dress designs, and it takes time for her to answer them all, then sort them and file them, so Katie hopes you will be patient in seeing your dress designs used. Again, Katie, Sis, and all of us want to thank you, says Horny Uncle Bill and Archie Koenig Publications.
Now I'm gonna get Katie out of here. Or I'm gonna get out of here so Katie can be alone. So let's all be quiet. Shh. Quiet. Cheese. Just my luck. No one around to play with when you want them. Shucks. Oh boy, here comes K.O. Kelly. I bet you he'll play. Hiya, K.O. How's about a game of checkers? Katie is busy and doesn't want to be disturbed. Sorry, sis, but I'm not stopping in to see Katie. I'm on my way to the gym to train for my next fight. Tell Katie I'll see you tonight. Shalom. Shucks.
Outfit on KO, designed by Jean Ann Garner. 436 4th Street. So, Canton 2, Ohio.
Hey, Mr. Clancy, do you like to play checkers? Begorra, and that I do, me little lady, but I gotta watch me beat.
You just put two characters in a row who talk exactly the same.
My golly, there goes Patches McGinnis. Hey, that's not Patches, that's Sluggo. That's Sluggo. You can't just put Sluggo in your comic. You can't just put Sluggo in your comic and give him a different name. My golly, there goes Patches McGinnis. Hey, Patches. Gosh, Patches, it's sure good to see you. How about a game of checkers? I'd like to, sis, but I gotta deliver this sign. Oh, come on, you can deliver that later. Come on, just one fast game. Well, okay, I'll put the sign here. They pay me in Wimes. We'll play real quiet, 'cause Katie don't want to be disturbed. Okay, sis, we'll whisper your move. Shh. You can't just put Sluggo in your comic and change the name and think it's gonna be okay. That's not allowed.
Darling, wait, look! For rent, beautiful furnished apartment, 2nd floor. Sis, what is all that noise out there?
Driver, stop!
Cab. Goodness, what noise! Sis must have rounded up a whole gang to play checkers. I'll put a stop to this right away.
Quit shoving!
We'll take it, here's cash in advance. We want it, we have plenty of references.
I was here first. Tell your sister not to do anything until she sees me. I'll get her top price.
Watch for Katie in Pep Wilbur Laugh Susie comic magazines. All Archie comic publications look for this trademark. I think they forgot something. Unless the trademark is Katie Keene's leg.
Katie didn't get a chance to wear a lot of clothes in this story. Katie didn't get a chance to wear a lot of clothes in this story. So here's a whole page of fashions for her.
Pin-up pose and sunsuit by Nancy Archambault. 622 Heavy Street, Manchester. Here's a page of play suits, etc. for Katie Keene. Pin-up pose and shorts suit by Soycine McGoodwin, Goshen Road, Fayetteville, Arkansas. That's just a green and orange Super Duck outfit. Louise Weber of 28 Halborn Street, Matapan 26 Mass made this one. This one was made by Theodore Sunburn of 1150 Teller Avenue, Bronx 56. Play suit by Barbara Downey, 3602 and a half St. John, Kansas City, Mo. Sundress by Julie? 546 E Broad Street, Hazleton, Pena. Susie's Movie Diary, Navajo Unawed by Wonders of Cinemaland. Oh no, it's super racist. Refuses, Fate's Third Dare. Fed by Coptor. L.A. Maligned. Laconic Role. Hollywood Boulevard, Red Skeleton. Red Skeleton turned to Esther Williams during the filming of Neptune's Daughter and said, "Never gaze at something nifty when your car is a-going 50. Beverly Hills with Gregory Peck. Hollywood. Dots and Jots. Beverly Drive. Susie in The Club's the Thing. Birdie's always hiding behind something and watching Susie and this guy like some kind of creeper.
To the club, James.
That's a car of some type.
To the club, James. Bah! If I'd like to club him, I don't stand a chance with Susie since Gregory's been hauling her around all his fancy clubs.
Ooh.
If it isn't the beach club, it's the tennis club, the golf club, or he has her dancing at the country club. Hey, that's it! I'll join a club myself.
However, can't find your name in the blue book. Sorry.
Nuts, I'll join some other club. Glad to have you, my boy. Dig up the $2,000 entry fee and you're in. I was just inquiring.
We'd like to have you, sir, but well, if your father isn't a member and his father before him... Phooey!
I hate to do this. Nope, but it's the only course left open. A Mr. Gregory Van Drip, please.
Of course, old boy. I'd be most happy to help you get into a club.
I had to squeeze that in real small to get it to fit.
You would, gee, that's swell, Greg.
And I have just a club in mind for you. It's most exclusive.
Where is it, Greg?
Between 18th and 19th on Chestnut Street. Just say I sent you.
Swell, thanks a lot. Say, he's not such a bad guy after all. I almost hate to plot against him like this to win Susie. Oh, here's a place now. Gregory Van Drip sent me, pal. I'd like to join your club.
Come in, come in.
Thank you.
I'll have to check the voltage on that knob, Ted. Used to knock him halfway across the street.
Yeah, help me drag him inside.
Birdie is dead.
New member, Chief. Put him down anyway. I'm busy.
Right.
Ice water.
Why do you want to join our club? Answer yes or no.
Stand up when you're spoken to.
Oh, that hook has pierced butt flesh.
Relax, the poor guy's frozen stiff.
Yeah, warm him up.
Right.
Feel better? No, he's too hot. Bring back the ice tub.
No. No. I'm all right now. Grown.
Good, sign here and you're a full-fledged member.
Really gosh, I can't wait to tell Susie I'm a club member at last.
Oh, Susie.
My best girl.
Crash bomb.
What's the big idea? Choke. What kind of a club is this anyway?
The Women Haters Society of America. The Incel Club. Next day.
Penny, old boy, how'd you make out?
It's a long story, Greg. Come in and I'll tell you.
Whiff, bam, socko. So, Greg's gonna be tied up with one of his clubs all day?
It's a fact, Susie. Let's go.
It's all brother.
The end. Oh, Ferdy beat him up. Ferdy beat him into unconsciousness. Greatest value ever offered to comic readers. You can get a zipper billfold, ballpoint pen, pocket flashlight, and plastic keyholder for $1.98 in 1949 dollars. Pencil-type metal pocket flashlight complete with 2 Burgess batteries. This is actual size. So, like, if you want a really big one, all you gotta do is zoom way in when you order it. Amazing new scientific discovery curls and waves hair in minutes without permanent waving. 6 o'clock.
Oh, Mom, Jim wants me to go dancing tonight. How can I when my hair looks so awful?
Cheer up, Peggy. I just bought some Minute Curl. It will curl your hair in a few minutes. 6:01. See, Peggy, Minute Curl will curl your hair as fast as you set it in 3 easy steps.
Golly, just what I need. Thanks, Mom. You're a darling.
Minute Curl is so easy to use. Just mix 1 capsule in hot water and comb through hair, then set hair. My Peggy, your hair looks so lovely with those natural-looking curls, and they'll stay in too.
Mom, it looks swell. Not one frizzy end either. It's as lovely as any permanent.
Later.
Gosh, Peggy, I've never seen your hair look so soft and wonderful.
Richard Martin Fletcher drew this. Oh, there's Clark Kent. Clark Kent invented this. Safe for all types, textures of hair, even dyed, bleached. Curls, waves, new short hair cuts that are hard to permanent. Leaves hair wonderfully easy to manage. 1 capsule makes enough solution to curl several heads of hair.
Gee, it makes my hair look pretty too.
Yes, Minute Curl gives children's soft, fine hair a marvelous curl. Conditions as it curls.
Get Minute Curl at your drug or department store.
Safe, laboratory tested and approved. Minute Curl contains no harsh chemicals like alum or sulfur. Remember, alum is that stuff in the cartoons where if you accidentally drink it, it makes your head shrink.
No one wants that.
Amazing 16mm movie projector bargain from Mail Mart Inc. $6.98 and $1949. Wait a minute. It uses an electric bulb, but it is hand wound. The electricity does not actually make it go. The electricity just lights it up.
Make your own records, sing, talk, act, play any musical instrument. Enjoy making records in the privacy of your own home.
Think of it. I just made this record with the home record maker.
Gee, Bob, it works great.
It's so simple, let me make a record.
Make your own records at home.
Talk, sing, play through your own radio with a super Rolly home radio mic.
Attaches to any radio.
Money back guarantee.
Your voice.
Oh, this is almost a reader's voice. Your voice. That's our voice right there. Yeah, $8.49 and $1949. FCC approved.
It's yours free. Schwinn Bicycle Book.
108.90. 108.92. Bicycles are for billionaires in 1949. How did anyone... You can buy a bicycle for that much today. 10 cents. Miles per hour. Oh. 108.92 miles per hour, maybe? Okay, I thought this bicycle cost $108.92 in 1949 money. What a trader! It'll be worth at least 2 for 1 when you swap with the other neighborhood kids. Big 26 pages in all. You'll read and reread this full-color comic book from cover to cover.
Send no money, nothing to buy. Exciting,
swell comics, stories of death-defying bicycle racing and stunting. Thrills galore. I wonder if this has been scanned and uploaded anywhere. The Schwinn Bicycle book. Yeah, this is like a spinning saw blade where people have their legs sticking out, and then this guy rides his bike over them, and the saw blade chops their leg off. That's what that is for. And that's the end of that issue. Issue number 69 of Susie. I don't have issue 70. Let me grab issue 70 real quick. Let me grab issue 70 of Susie from the warehouse. Let's see.
Oh, you want me to log in?
Okay.
No, I don't want to post on the forum. I want to download the Susie funnies.
There we go. Susie, that's where we want to put it. And then we wait for it to think. The Schwinn Decapitator 3000. Yeah, we're going dark tonight because it's the spooky time of year.
Join our Discord and post an introduction in #welcome to download. Once approved by moderators.
There we go.
If you knew Susie, like we know Susie! Comics.
But Mr. McFoof, you told me the typewriter needed a new ribbon. But Mr. McFoof, you told me the typewriter needed a new ribbon.
You've seen the rest. Now buy the best. Super Duck. The cockeyed wonder.
got the Beano artist's hand here. That's for next time, though. Alright. Back to our game. Back to our game. We're still in sudden death, but no one has died yet other than Beavis. Alright. Select a category, Butthead. Butthead will choose science, or Butthead is a man of science. What is the wrinkled covering of the brain called? Brain sac. Oh, the face. Cortex! Biffo will choose the arts, for he is a bear of culture. In Tennessee Williams, the Glass Menagerie, what are the figurines of? NK, 79 months. Let's see. Butts. Happy Halloweeners! Aminals. Buster will choose showbiz. Cedric Gibbon designed something most Hollywood types really like. What? What? Yeah, Hollywood types like cocaine. Ooh, 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 ooh! Cedric the Gibbon. Oscar. If not bothered, moving matter will keep going and still matter sits. Why? Because of physics. Inertia.
Gesundheit.
It's Zach Perlman excels on what musical instrument? The Stradivarius. Oh, my Stradivarius. Oh, my beautiful Ooh!
Tarantula!
The violin. What short-lived rock sensation had the lead in Sgt. Pepper's LHC Band? The Buttles. Ooh! Ooh! Peter Frampton. What is the only number system really used by computers? We'll have Butthead somehow get this one right. See if we can get one of Biffo and or Buster killed off. Athos, Porthos, and who are the three musketeers? Athos, Porthos, and Shemp. What mimic had the best-selling comedy album ever, The First Family? Oh, Mimic, the toilet mimic. Beware. Von Meter. Butthead will choose sports. 140.5 miles per hour is the highest recorded speed achieved on a what? Yeah, bicycle. Ooh! I must have used that Schwinn bicycle from that comic. Butthead's running away with this one. Biffo will choose grab bag. Name the 6 strings of a guitar, the note letters in optional order.
A, B, C, D, E, F.
Ooh! Adgb. Buster will once again choose the arts. Robin Hood's nemesis was the sheriff of what town? We'll get one right. Nottingham. Who pitched 58 consecutive shutouts in 1968 to set a single season record? Bugs Bunny. Ooh! This is a trivia monster. Don Drysdale. That was a guy from the Beverly Hillbillies. Where's the world's largest collection of pornography kept? It's a secret. The Vatican. Who has always relied on the kindness of stranglers? Yeah, Marge Simpson. Blanche Dubois. With 10,029, Colin Hewitt holds the world record for doing what? Yeah, jumping rope. Uh-oh! You done it now, butthead. Probably like sit-ups or something. Push-ups! What country has the highest taxation in the world? TurboTaxylvania. Norway. The teller of Pose the Raven is pining away for what lady? Lydia Dietz. Yeah, if you're rich enough in America, you don't gotta pay no taxes. In fact, the government gives you money if you're rich enough. Butthead will choose history. In Utah, 1846, what snowbound group used cannibalism to survive winter? The Beatles. The Donner Party. They used cannibalism. In the text adventure, they typed, use cannibalism. And it said, okay, you survived. Your score is 112 out of a possible 240. Try again. Science. For most of its history, the study of the heavens was not astronomy, but spaceology. Close, try again. I bet they want astrology. I got half credit for that. I got half credit. I guess that was close enough. Buster will choose science. A meteor that falls to Earth is called something else. What? An explosion. Who was born on Corsica, exiled to Elba, and died on St. Helena? George Washington Jr. Napoleon. Napoleon? Whose famous equations are responsible for most of our electric appliances? Mr. Coffee. The Maytag Man. Get up and move about. Maxwell. Oh. I guess it was Maxwell House. The science of sound is called hot jams. Ooh. Acoustics. Ugh. To which political party did George Washington belong? The first one. Yeah, the Donner Party. And then he used cannibalism to survive. Federalist. What do we call the radiation and particles pouring out of the sun? Dangerous. Run from them. Solar wind. Cowboy J, thank you for 13 months. What was the first man-made spacecraft to leave the solar system? USS Enterprise. Trivia Monster really doesn't want to come out and kill any of these idiots. Pioneer 10. Butthead chooses Showbiz. What breed of dog was Lassie? Famous. I think we found a loophole that lets you play forever. As long as you get every question wrong, you can play as long as you want. Sports. What team held the most NFL titles? The Munsters. Green Bay Packers. History. The Crimean War was waged by France, Britain, and Turkey against who? Crimea. Russia. Robert Duvall's name in George Star Wars Lucas' first film was really a no? Number 2. Woohoo! DHX1138. Who is the only heavyweight champ undefeated throughout his career? Jose Mendoza. Who did Amundsen beat by 1 month to the South Pole? Ingu. Scott. You know Star Trek's Captain James T. Kirk. What does the T stand for? We'll have Butthead get this one right. Toots McGee. Playing in 3 different teams. Who played in 914 consecutive NHL games? Tim Horton. Gary Unger. Unger Max. Who was the Time Magazine Man of the Year for 1938? Mo Howard.
A very naughty man. It's Schicklgruber.
The Arts. Who created Sherlock Holmes? You're gonna want the whole thing, aren't you? Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
Close, try again.
Sherlock. Oh yeah, Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. What was it? Rule 63. Author Conan Doyle. No. Not Othere. Not Othere Conan Doyle. That's not his name. That's not his name. Oh wait, maybe Sherlock Holmes and Sherlock Holmes were created by two different people. Upon which ship did Christopher Columbus sail to the New World? Was he on the Santa Maria? Because that's where... Oh wait, Santa was on that one. Uh-oh. This might be the end for Buster. One that should have sank. Who was the only golf pro to win all 5 major titles?
If I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholas, oh, also known as Old Saint Nick. Who's the evil force in Ray Bradbury's Something Wicked This Way Comes? Butt Midler. Like government.
Beelzebub.
Dr. Dark. More like Dr. Dork. Who was the first soldier since the Civil War to be shot for desertion?
Ladies and gentlemen, Keith Watkins.
You know, buddy, I've never so happy in my life. This is my
Keith
first time to
Watkins.
wrestle in my own home state. And now PW's where the action is. This is where all the talkative come here today. And that's why I'm here. And I'm here to stay and not to play.
Gomer
And buddy, there's no
Pyle.
saying goes. To be the best, you gotta beat the best. That's my intentions all the way. So all my challenges, all my opponents were one thing. So I'm a small guy. Doesn't mean anything. Because Dynamite comes with a small package. And my fuse is about that short. And I got the fire.
I got the
We'll
fire.
be right back.
Rue count.
With 4 victories, what teen has won the most superb owls? When in doubt, all their Super Bowl questions are the Green Bay Packers. Nope. Archie. Pittsburgh Steelers. What are the vicious rumors about in Hellman's The Children's Hour? Murder. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, vicious rumors indeed. The first submarine used in war was a U.S. craft in 1776. What was its name? Old Leaky. Turtle. In 1935, this legendary athlete set 6 world records in less than an hour? Desperate Dan. Jesse Owens. Uh-oh. 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 We ran out. We got a trivia monster kill screen. Yeah. Trivia monster kill screen. Well, that was pretty good. Beavis did not survive. Three-way tie ended in a kill screen. All right. Let's, what's another scary game? Another scary game. Triple teaser. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Let's see. What was another scary game I had as a kid? Monster did show up. Bubble Jack. Thank you very much for the big old cheers, Sleepy Magician. Let's see.
For the kids, he what a trooper.
Oh, I remember. I remember. I remember. Bingo Bugglebee. Bingo Bugglebee is a educational game with a scary voice in it. We're gonna play that. This is a scary voice game. Yeah, this game is scary. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bingo Bugglebee presents Home Alone. Do you want the sound on? Yes. Do you want to see the rules? The object of this game is to score as many points as possible. For each point you score, a coin appears on the screen. Score points by these methods. 1 point for getting your right answer, 5 points for scoring a bingo. To score a bingo, you must get the right answer as in 5 letters that appear in a row. Rows may be across, up and down, or diagonal. 5 points for a win on the one-time magic square. Game continues until you can't make any more bingos. Then Bingo Bugglebee shows you your score and performs a dance. The higher your score, the longer bingo dances. Which square do we want to play? We'll go with M right in the middle. Woo, woo. Do you wish to risk 5 coins on the next question?
Daciati bought me a horrible sandwich for 10.
Oh.
Another mystery solved by Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes. Let's put that on the list. About drawings.txt. There we go. Yes, we will risk our 5 coins we don't have. What should you do if you're dizzy and feel like you might faint? Walk around until you feel better. Put your head between your knees. Get a cool drink of water. Put your head between your knees. You might, like, tip forward and fall on it.
If I could put my head between my knees, I'd never leave the house.
Get a cool drink of water. Put your head between your knees and kiss your butt goodbye.
How about if we put sense into blood? Now what's sick, Larry?
If you feel faint, lower your head between your knees and breathe deeply of your crotch aroma. You may fall if you try to walk around. We'll go with G. Here comes Noodle. Here comes Noodle again. Hello, Noodle. Let me move this out of the way. Let's move this out of the way. If you have a nosebleed, what should you do to help stop the bleeding? Drink lots of cold fluids, pinch your nose, or blow your nose. You blow your nose so you run out of blood faster and it'll stop coming out. Sit down, lean forward, put your head between your knees, open your mouth, and pinch your nostrils for 15 hours. A. Bingo has been gluing together a model spaceship for 2 hours. Now Bingo is sleepy and sick. What could be wrong? It's past Bingo's bedtime. Glue fumes are poisoning Bingo. It was something Bingo ate. Glue fumes are poisoning Bingo. Chances are that Bingo has breathed too many glue fumes, which can be poisonous. Get fresh air, Bingo, and tell an adult. Oh, no. Noodle. S. Bingo's brother just drank some bleach. What should Bingo do first? Call the Poison Control Center, read the label on the bottle, make the brother vomit. Is that what you need? Yeah, don't induce vomiting, because that's gross. That's gross. You don't want to do that. Here you go. Call the Poison Control Center. They have control of poisons, and they can make it stop. Call the Poison Control Center 911 or a hospital. An expert will help you. Have the bottle with you when you call so you don't forget what you're calling about. Why? Bingo's brother has fallen down the stairs and it's not moving. Bingo's brother is having it rough. What should Bingo do? Try to carry him to his bed, leave him where he is and get help, or put a pillow under his head. Ooh. What do you need? What do you need? You had treats. You had treats. You don't want to put a pillow under his head in case when you lift his head up to put the pillow under it, it like falls off. Just leave him where he is. Let him fend for himself. Bingo should leave his brother where he is and call for help right away. Movement can make an injury worse. We'll do square H. Bingo's finger touches a hot pan by accident. What should Bingo do to help the pain? Call the hospital, put a hot compress on the burn, or put the finger in cold water.
I wonder what their secret is. Do you know? Well, why can't you tell me?
You're supposed to put the finger in milk so it will stay alive until you can take it to the dentist. For small burns, put the burned area in cold water, not ice, or under a cold running faucet until the pain lessens. We'll do C. Bingo's baby brother bumps his head really hard, but he's not cut. What's the most important thing Bingo should do? Put the baby to bed, call an adult right away, or put a cold cloth on the bump. Buzzing. Buzzing. I can hear you buzzing. Bingo's baby brother did not get hardway color. Call an adult right away so you don't get in trouble. Bingo's brother might be seriously hurt even though he's not cut. Bingo should call an adult for help right away. R.
It's the wall, brother. Hey, wall. That's the wall, brother.
A phone caller has a free gift for Bingo if Bingo answers a few questions and gives the address of the Bugglebee home. What should Bingo say?
Okay, I'll answer the questions. You're a bother. Don't call back. I can't. I'm helping Mom or Dad. I can't. I'm helping Mom or Dad.
Minä olen Siipen.
Vajuume Sjunnu.
Vajuume Sjunnu.
Veel puudu tõesti üks, see vahva tilitonn, kes pealikmeid on.
I'm helping Mom or Dad.
That's correct. You should politely refuse to answer any questions saying there's no time to talk because a parent needs your help. A generic parent. W.
Chubbo wrinkles less than.
Chubbo wrinkles. Bingo. The label on a bottle of liquid says this product is toxic. What does this mean? The bottle contains poison, the liquid is safe to drink, or the liquid catches fire easily. This is the poison that Bingo Bugglebee's brother drank.
Carlos.
Carlos. You're gonna do a dance for us.
Your taste sweet like honey.
Whoa, look at all our coins we're getting. That's correct. Toxic materials are poison ooze, and you should never eat or drink them. Keep these products out of children's reach. We'll do Q. Bingo's feeling sick. Which of these pills is safe for Bingo to take? Aspirin, medicine from a doctor, or neither of the above? I bet this is a trick question, because medicine from a doctor could be anything. There's no option to, like, tell your mama. And then she says that you have to go to school anyway. Right. You should only take medicine your parents give you. Even aspirin is dangerous if you take the wrong amount. You. Bingo is trapped on the second floor. Smoke is coming in under the door. What should you do if this happens to you? Block the smoke and call for help. Open the door and run downstairs or crawl under the bed so the smoke can't find you. Parry the smoke. Shove clothes, blankets, or sheets against the door to stop the smoke. Then go to the window and yell for help. Bingo Buggleby lives in a beehive, though. They ain't got windows. Bingo's brother has passed out because he's breathing paint thinner fumes. What should Bingo do? Put smelling salts under his nose, make him drink milk or water, or call a poison control center. Right. Call for help, Bingo. Fumes from some things like paint thinner, gasoline, and smoke are poisonous. E. Bingo answers the phone. Someone says, "Hi, is your dad there?" What is a safe reply?
He's busy, may I take a message? No, he's at work. He's out of town.
His dad is dead. Yes, that's right. Bingo shouldn't let the caller know that no one else is home. Bingo should pretend that Dad can't come to the phone. Okay. Where's the best place for Bingo to put toys after playing with them? On the stairs, in the hallway against a wall, or on a shelf, or in a toy chest? Put your toys on the stairs so you remember where you put them. Toys should go back to a shelf, toy chest, or closet. Never leave toys where people might trip over them. His little brother will trip on them. L. Bingo is cooking dinner on a gas stove. Which type of shirt is most likely to catch fire? A loose, long-sleeved cotton shirt, a heavy wool sweater, or a sleeveless t-shirt? One soaked in oil.
Incidentally, you guys
Oh, it's funnies time.
to give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
I think the loose, long-sleeved shirt would be very likely to catch fire. Good choice. A lightweight, long-sleeved shirt would catch fire the easiest, especially if it is loose or baggy, so that's the one you want to wear when you're cooking dinner on a gas stove. We'll leave this like this and get our Banana Man comics ready to go. Fry your bacon shirtless. Ugh.
Oh, I think I'll just sit down and have a little rest.
There we go. Get our music going. Bookmarks. We left off here in this ugly looking page. Amazing changes occur when ordinary schoolboy Eric Wimp munches a special banana and becomes Bananaman.
Pardon me a moment, readers. I'm just going to put the kettle on.
Clang.
There.
Ho ho! It suits you, Eric, says us, reader's voice. Let me guess, it's a new way to wash your hair. Or you're going to a fancy dress party as an old boiler.
Don't be silly! I'm painting my ceiling, it stops me from getting a speckled head!
Har har! And he told me not to be silly.
It's a beautiful shade of
Splosh!
tartan! Go!
The shock is too much for poor Eric.
Oh,
Clung, he's dead.
there's villainy afoot here, ordered Magnolia! Calls for investigation!
Turn to the center pages, quick! The right keyboard. Continued from front page. What took you so long?
But not as Eric Wimp!
Whirr.
Gulp! Slurp! Slew!
Boom!
As Bananaman, but first.
Krang.
Must get this bloomin' kettle off me head.
Moments later,
Up and away!
soon,
Zoinks, a tartan epidemic.
scream!
What's that? Aha, methinks I have discovered this week's villain.
The villainous super jock.
My posh new hairdo.
Okay, Fozzface, what's the game?
Hoochmon, it's yon yellow-bellied beastie free the nutty. Who you know stop me a tartan world's a bonny world.
Missed!
But not entirely.
Cluck!
Coo! A Scotch egg, no less! The yoke's on you, Mac.
Now you've got me really mad.
Uh-oh!
Super jock starts piping. Blare, screech, wail.
Zoinks, I'm frozen with fright. Can't move!
I'll show you how we deal with interfering beasties like you north of the border. With a toss, you never stop me now, Mick ho.
Toss.
Like, looks like I'll need a part 2 to sort him out, readers.
Part 2. That's next week, banana fans. Bananaman! Last week, our hero came face to face with the villainous super jock, a super-powered Scot who was using his amazing powers to turn the world tartan. When Bananaman tried to stop him, he fell victim to the awesome effect of Super Jock's bagpipes, which had turned him rigid with fear. He now lies buried in a riverbed, having been caber-tossed there by the evil Scotsman. Read on.
Been down here 3 hours already, can't hold my breath much longer.
So,
Must breathe out!
blast. And
Gosh, that was fortunate.
then,
Oh, I've snapped out of my stiffness.
McHooch!
Got you now, Super Jock. Your pipes can't harm me. I've got water in my lugs.
My pipes are cleverer than that gopher's throat pipes.
Zoinks!
and
Oh!
strangle. Continued on the center pages. Continue from the front page.
Can't get free. Must choose my inflatable banana octopus.
And
McWowie!
love at first sight.
Best pair of legs I've ever seen.
Skip.
I knew that would come in handy someday.
I'm not finished yet, you kin.
What now?
Gnash. Snarl.
What's that?
It's a rare superhero eating haggis. Yummy.
Zoinks!
And
Oh! Oh! I'll help you.
fake banana leg.
Beat it, you.
Manch gobble.
Now to take care of you, chum.
McBlast.
And so, pump wham thud. But
Who's it for hide and fling?
He's a tough one. Oh,
Oh, my poor brain! I'll have to catch him off guard.
So,
how about helping me catch a villain with a bit of doodling, Doodlebug?
Up to.
Oh. Oh, no. Shortly,
Hoots my granny, it canna be. But it is. It's my hero and idol, Joe Jordan. Oh, I don't know. There's a Karen, big man. Oh, great one. Oh, toothless one, let me kiss your magic feet.
But
gotcha. Thanks to Doodlebug's life-size drawing.
Super strong net for nabbing supervillains. Shortly,
by the beard of Billy Connolly, I'll get you for this.
Oh, you must be joking.
Right.
Eric Wimp.
Oh, he's got yellow underpants.
Let's see what's in the news today. Snowstorms predicted for mid-July. Cost of bananas going up. Duncan Goodyear wins the polls. Appleman helps a Boy Scout across the road. Big and Bud tell a funny joke. Gasp! Wait a minute, this can't be true.
Reader's voice says, yeah, Big and Bud never tell funny jokes.
No, I mean Appleman doing some good. It must be a mistake. Must sort this out, chomp.
More on the center pages. Oh, we're gonna get another. Banapple shipping issue.
Boom! Appleman is my sworn enemy, the most evil villain in living memory. He can't have turned good. I'd sooner believe in Little Red Riding Hood.
Then,
zoinks! It can't be.
Then you walk through and through the forest, and Grandma's house is the first on the left.
You're so kind.
This can't be happening. Okay, Pip Features, what are you up to?
Boy, if it isn't me old buddy, Bananaman.
Old buddy, he's got to be kidding.
Good to see you, pal, but you'll have to excuse me one moment.
Scream, scream, and more screams.
Have no fear, little old lady. You're safe with me around.
Ah, what a hero.
This has gone too far. Listen, creep, just what is your evil little mind up to, eh?
Suddenly...
what?
Get that picture, boys.
Then...
Unhandled hero, you villain.
Oh, villain me.
Grr, boo, and what's more, hiss.
This is a nightmare.
The next morning...
I just can't figure it out.
Suddenly...
Boo, shame on you.
Zoinks!
Big Polly.
What is going on here? I don't... Wait a second. What does that paper say? Oh no, this is the end.
Nutty news. Shameful assault on heroic Appleman. Bananaman turns nasty, mean, and wicked. Let's zoom in here. There we go. There we go.
I'm a public disgrace and Appleman's suddenly a hero, but why? What can I do? Can he really have turned nice? Oh, woe is me.
Meanwhile, not far away.
Yuck, yuck. The plan is working. Bananaman's now the villain, and I the hero. Perfect.
What evil is Appleman up to? Don't miss next week's thrilling episode, only in your fabulous Nutty. Oh, you gotta wake up early and get stabbed for science. Thank you for stopping by, Sneaker Nets. Oh, this is the worst quality scan. This is analog horror quality scan.
Bananaman.
The evil Appleman has made Bananaman look like a fool in public by pretending to be a goody-goody superhero. Hooray for Appleman. Meanwhile, our hero is in public disfavor. Hiss!
Nobody loves me anymore.
Yabo! Back to Appleman.
Yuck, yuck. Little do these fools suspect. I'm about to hatch an evil scheme that'll make me rich and ruin Bananaman forever. He's got an apple fortress. Inside the apple fortress, first a quick change. Then, neat fit, huh? And now the final touch. What is Appleman up to? Turn to the center pages quickly. Continued from the front page. Ta-da! Guess who I'm supposed to be? What is Appleman's wicked scheme, says Us, the reader's question. Later, back with the real Bananaman at his secret hideout.
Appleman must be up to no good. I'll feed all the facts into the banana computer and see what it comes up with.
Ah, click! At the third stroke, it will be 22 minutes past Christmas. Buzz!
Bah! Useless bloomin' thing.
Ding, ding. Then...
Congratulations, you have won a teddy bear.
Oh, goody. I don't know what to do, Ted. Appleman's got me in the palm of his hand, and I can't do a thing about it. I'm only a superhero after all. What am I saying? I really am a superhero. It's about time I acted like one. Appleman is no match for my super brain, superpowers, and super modesty. I and I alone can uncover his evil scheme. All I need to do is... report him to the police. Oh, I'm so clever.
So?
Hi, guys. I'd like to report a...
Gasp, it's him. Get him.
Zoinks!
Moments later.
What's going on?
You've got a nerve strolling in here after all you've done.
Done? What have I done?
Don't act the innocent with me, laddie. You've cleaned out every bank in the city. Look, here's the proof.
But it can't be me. I was clipping my toenails at the time.
Did anyone see you?
Huh? Do you clip your toenails while someone's watching?
Guilty!
Oh.
And so...
I don't get his... Someone's impersonating me and committing evil crimes. Someone who can fly and has superpowers like mine. But who?
By gum, he's thick. Everyone thinks I'm a goodie now. They've never suspected it was me. Oh, I'm so wicked it hurts. What's in store for poor old Nanaman? Find out. Only in next week's Nutty. There's a different scan. This is what the page is supposed to look like. I don't know what scanner settings I use to make it look like this. Oh, we're back to toilet quality.
Bananaman.
Bananaman's in prison for a series of crimes he didn't commit.
Gloom! Just cause the real villain wore a blue costume with a yellow mask and boots, had amazing super strength and could fly, could have been anyone.
In fact, the real villain was none other than Appleman. Shh, don't tell everybody! Something evil, possibly really evil. To make matters worse, Appleman is now a hero in the eyes of the public. They adore me. The fools!
What am I to do? I can't escape. I'm too easily recognized in this costume.
Suddenly,
What like I'm changing back to me pimply of a self, Eric Wimp. This is me big chance, titter. Excuse me, officer, sir. I think one of your prisoners escaped.
Dave, what's that?
Oh, Bananaman, see?
Blistering blue bottles, he's gone and escaped.
continued on the center pages.
Wah! Stop! What did I do? It's all my fault. I'll lose my sergeant's stripes for this.
Real tears. Cry me a river.
Aye, but you haven't got any.
That's as much as you know, smarty pants. I'm shy, so I keep them under my hat.
He's potty. You tried looking under the bed. You never know.
Good thinking. I'll make a detective out of you yet, Constable. Come out, wherever you are. Nope, he's not there.
Shame.
Prisoners, please be in early.
Hey, any other ideas?
Yeah, try looking in your skull. There's plenty of room to hide in there, you brainless trap.
Soon at Eric's hideout.
Got to prove me innocent before I start believing I'm guilty myself. First I'll change back to Nonaman.
Meanwhile, public enemy number 1.5, the notorious Bananaman, has escaped from prison. Oh ho! Time for me to go to war. Go to war. Cackle. Dodgers lose Yankees in Game 4 World Series 11-4. Oh no. I'll make Bananaman so hated he'll not dare show his face ever again. But unknown to Appleman, our hero is on to him using his X-ray vision.
So, that's his little game, I should have guessed.
Then, not the real Bananaman. Now to commit a crime so terrible that even I, as Appleman, would think twice about. And I'm gonna melt down the Nutty office with my heat ray vision. Gasp! Someone stop him. Save our Nutty!
Bananaman must go!
Rent a crowd. Just then... Putrid Pippins, what's happening? Where did that ice ray come from?
Hooray!
Amidst the steam. Take that, you villain!
Oof! Ouch! Yarg! And oh!
The confusion clears, or does it?
Hooray! It's Appleman to the rescue!
What it can't be! I shall now unmask this despicable villain.
Aye, do it, do it.
And?
Gasp, it's Appleman, but then who are you?
That's what I'd like to know. It is the real Bananaman! This green-eyed hooligan has been impersonating me to give me a bad name.
Gah.
Gosh, the pig! Of course, we knew it all along. We just didn't want to spoil the story.
Well, at least things have turned out apple-ly. Get it? Oh, I just don't appreciate a good joke.
There we go. Oh, another toilet scan. Oh, Charlie! Let's put a bookmark here. There we go. Back to our game, where we will learn how to not catch fire. Hello, Charlie. Which square do we want to play? We'll go to N. Bingo's brother got into the chemistry set. Some acid splashed into his eye. What should Bingo tell his brother? Oh, tell this brother. Wash your eye out with running water. Rub your eye to get the acid out. Blink hard for 10 minutes. Yeah, put baking soda in the eye. Right. Bingo should help hold the eyelid open. Flush the eye with running water for at least 10 minutes and call a doctor. Ooh! 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 Oh. If you had a bad cut on your hand, they should reword this one so that if Bingo Bugglebee's brother had a bad cut on his hand, where should you hold your hand when applying pressure to the cut? Lower than your heart, at the same level as your heart, and higher than your heart. Yeah, hold it up higher than your heart, because blood is afraid of heights. For a bad cut, it's best to hold the wound higher than your heart to slow the rate of bleeding. You gotta hold it above the heart so your soul won't come out. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? You look like a little alien. You look like a little alien. B. The label on a bottle of glue says inhaling the contents can be harmful or fatal. What does this mean? Breathing the fumes can kill you. Drinking the glue can kill you. It can hurt if it gets on your skin. Inhaling means breathing. Fatal means that it can kill. Don't breathe fumes of products that carry this message. All other products you can huff as much as you want. Bingo sees smoke seeping under the basement door. What should you do if this happens at your house? Look for a fire in the basement, go to a neighbor's to call for help, or take your valuable things outside. I bet Bingo Bugglebee's neighbor gets fed up at all the disasters and injuries happening at the Bugglebee residence. Yes, that's right. Leave the door closed and run to a neighbor right away. Don't stop to take anything with you. F. A stranger at the door wants to see Bingo's mother, who isn't home. What should Bingo say?
She's not home right now. She's busy. I'll take a message. Be home soon.
Does Bingo Bugglebee's dad know? Yes, don't let stranglers know you're alone. It's a good idea to say a parent can't come to the door. Then take a message. J. Which of the following is safe for Bingo's baby sister to play with? A dull pencil, a marble, or a large ball? Yes, babies can fall on pencils and get hurt. They can also swallow small things. A large ball is the safest for Bingo's sister. Babies can fall on pencils. It's an important lesson. Yeah, babies are idiots. A fire traps Bingo in an upstairs bedroom. Bingo's house is always catching fire. Bingo hears the firefighters coming upstairs. What should Bingo do? Run out to meet them, lie on the floor and yell for help, or open the door to attract attention? Lie on the floor and pretend you're dead. Yes, Bingo should stay on the floor and yell. Bingo should not open the door and let more smoke into the room. T. A man at the door says he's supposed to fix the stove. Bingo's parents didn't say anything about a broken stove when they left. What should Bingo do? Phone a parent and talk it over. Open the door and let the man work, or ask for an identification card. Why is Bingo answering the door when his parents are gone? Bingo is an idiot. Right. Since Bingo wasn't expecting anyone, Bingo should phone a parent and ask what to do before opening the door.
Bingo should cover themselves in inflammable chemicals.
Yeah, inflammable.
Clearly, inflammable means incapable of being set on fire.
Yeah, inflammable means that you can't set it on fire. Is that a V? Bingo is bathing the baby in the tub when the phone rings. Should Bingo leave the baby alone to answer the phone? Babies can't answer phones. They don't know words yet. Yes, but only if the water is shallow. Yes, but only for a little while. No, Bingo must take the baby along. Very good. Babies must never be left alone in the tub. You just cannot trust them. Who knows what criminal acts they could get up to. They can fall or drown, even in shallow water. We got one left. X marks the spat. Bingo answers the phone. The line is silent except for faint breathing. What should Bingo do? Hang up, blow a whistle into the phone, or leave the phone off the hook? Very good! Bingo should hang up if the person calls again. Bingo should call an adult. But his parents are always gone. Oh, it bugs me that a perfect score has one coin missing from the last stack. That is upsetting. No, they should have fixed that. No! Bingo is adding up your score. Oh no, he's gonna hurt himself and his house will catch fire. His brother will split his head open. Oh, there's all of his brothers who keep getting hurt and inhaling chemicals. Oh. That is our reward. I wonder if there's any more questions than that. Let's find out. Home Alone. Yes, we want the sound on. We don't need the rules, though. We know those. M. Blow a whistle into the phone. Sorry, that's wrong. Bingo should hang up. N. Oh, the questions. I think we've seen. They only did this many questions, I think. Rub your eye to get the acid out. Remove the eye. Yeah, we've seen all the questions. Yeah, we've seen them all. Oh, wait, this is new. Bingo is making lunch. Which of these is the healthiest meal for Bingo? A hot dog, a sody pop, and chips, an apple, a carrot, an egg sandwich and milk, a jelly sandwich, a fries, and a cookie. Yeah, hot dog, sody pop, and chips. No! Apples, carrots, eggs, bread, and milk are all foods that will help Bingo grow and stay healthy. Bingo is playing with matches and sets a sleeve on fire. What should you do to help? Take off the shirt, run with Bingo to get help. Why am I with Bingo? I don't want to go near him. He's dangerous. Run with Bingo to get help or smother the flames. Smother the flames. Smother the flames with a rug, towel, or water. Bingo can even roll on the floor. People on fire should never run. The smoke detector starts to beep. What should Bingo do? Take the batteries out of it. Look for the fire, get water to put out the fire, run to a neighbor for help. If you confront the fire, face to face, it cannot hurt you. We know the one about the toys. You put them on the stairs. There's one where he inhaled glue fumes. It was something he ate. Bingo wants to use the hairdryer. Where is the safest place to plug it into an outlet? By the bathroom sink, by the kitchen sink, in Bingo's bedroom. Never use an electrical appliance near water. A sink may have puddles of water nearby, so the bedroom is safest. We know this one. It means, the label on a bottle says flammable. What does that word mean? Something that puts out a fire, something that won't burn, something that catches fire easily. Something that puts out a fire. Because inflammable, or flammable, means that, flames cancel each other out. What is the safest snack for Bingo's 1-year-old sister? A soda cracker, a carrot, or a hot dog? I think Bingo's sister would be able to get severely injured with all three of these. Babies can choke on carrots and pieces of hot dogs. Yeah, crackers are impossible to choke on. You cannot choke on a cracker. There's a small splinter in Bingo's foot from the wood floor. What should Bingo use to get out the splinter? A tweezers, a knife, or a nail clipper? A knife. Time for the tweezers. Then a good wash with soap and water. A parent can decide if the doctor should be called. Ooh, the magic square. Yes, I will risk 5 coins. A peanut gets stuck in Bingo's throat and makes Bingo cough. Nobody's around to help. What should Bingo do first? Lie face down over a chair and cough. Eat some bread. Jump up and down while coughing. You gotta eat bread to force the peanut down. Try lying face down across a chair so that your head is lower than the rest of your body. That would mean upside down. Then cough. Bingo is careless with a knife and gets a bad cut. What can you do to help stop the bleeding until help arrives? Hold the cut underwater, suck on the cut. Apply pressure directly on the cut. Well, you gotta suck the blood out so it cannot circulate through the body. Press the cut firmly with a clean cloth or gauze pad, then put on a bandage if the bleeding stops before help arrives. Yeah, you're supposed to pee on it. Okay, this is the one where Bingo's baby brother gets bonked on the head. Put the baby to bed. Sleep it off. As they say in Dragon Warrior, sleep heals all wounds. If you're dizzy and you feel like you might faint, just walk around. Walk it off. Bingo can't wake up, baby bee. She has a bottle of aspirin in her hand. What should Bingo do? Make her drink water, put her into bed, call the poison control center. Drink water. Bingo should call for help. Baby bee probably swallowed some aspirin, which can be poisonous. If you had a bad cut on your hand, where should you hold your hand? Put your hand over your heart and recite the Ledge of Allegiance. What is the best way for Bingo to watch TV? With the light on, in the dark, or either way? You gotta watch TV in the dark for immersion. Watching TV in the dark will strain Bingo's eyes. It's better to leave a light on. Bingo is babysitting. Oh no, that's a bad idea. The baby is taking a nap. Is it a good idea for Bingo to go to the corner store for milk? No, Bingo can't leave the baby. Yes, the baby will need the milk. Yes, if the baby is fast asleep. The baby will need the milk. Babies can never be left alone, even for a short while. A fire could start, or the baby could wake and be frightened. Those pyro babies. What does Bingo do if we got no coins? Good. The game is over. There's another bingo game. There's another Bingo Buggleby game. After the resounding success of the first one, they had to make a sequel. Outdoor safety. Yes, we want the sound on. We know the rules. M. Where is the safest place to fly a kite? Your yard, the street, and open field. You just run out into the street with it. Open field. Open fields are the safest for kite flying because you're away from power lines and traffic. H. You're outside playing when a bug bites you. You don't know what kind of bug it was, though. What should you do? Go where you can be watched. Oh, in case you go crazy. Ignore it if it doesn't hurt. Put medicine on it and keep playing.
A bee bit my bottom. Now my bottom's big.
It's safest to go to someone who can watch you for several hours in case you have a bad reaction to the bite. Bingo was hiking in the woods when a snake slithers onto the path. What's the best thing to do? Throw a rock at the snake, hold still, or poke the snake with a stick. Well, hold still. Bingo should freeze and not make a motion. The snake will probably ignore Bingo and go away. Probably. Bingo wants to skate on a frozen pond. There's a sign that says danger, thin ice. What should Bingo do? Skate where the ice looks thick. Test the ice before skating, or stay off the ice. Thin ice is dangerous. It can crack easily, and people on it can fall into freezing water. Stay off thin ice. There's a huge snowbank in Bingo's yard. Bingo is digging a tunnel through it. Is this a good idea? It's great. Tunnels are really fun. It's okay if Bingo's with a friend. No! Tunnels in snow are dangerous. No fun allowed. Snow and dirt tunnels may be fun, but they're dangerous even if others are around. They can cave in and trap you. A. Bingo is out boating on a lake and sees a lightning bolt. No rain is falling. What should Bingo do? Go to shore when rain comes. Head for shore right away. Wait out the storm in the boat.
How about if we put them into pots?
Bingo should get off the lake right away. Lightning is often drawn to objects in water. What would happen if a bee got struck by lightning? Bingo and a younger sister are playing catch. Bingo's sister throws the ball into the street just as a car is coming. What should Bingo do? Yell at the driver to stop. Let it go until no cars are coming. Run out quickly and get it. Bingo should wait until no cars are coming before going into the street. Drivers may not see or hear Bingo. Will not see the human-sized bee running into the street. Why is it a good idea to stay on marked trails when you're hiking in the woods? It's easy to get lost off the trail. Marked trails have no poison ivy. Both of the above. Oh, they did both of the above. Whenever they do that, it's always that answer. No! When you get off a marked trail, it's easy to get lost. Watch out for poison ivy everywhere. Marked trail or not. That was bamboozle. You see a sign that says high voltage. What does high voltage mean? Loud noise, high wires, or lots of electricity. High voltage means that an object has a deadly amount of electricity. It is a warning to keep away. You don't want to get the electricity mad. When riding your bike, what arm should you use to make all signals? Your right arm, your left arm, either one. Left arm so you can steer with your good arm? Yes, that's right. Use your left arm to make all signals. Drivers might not see your signal if you use your right arm. The brakes on your bike don't work. What's the safest thing to do? Ride the bike anyway. Ride only after the brakes are fixed. Avoid going down hills. You need good brakes for safe riding. Wait until the brakes are fixed before riding the bike. Where's the best place to carry a passenger on a bike? Handlebars, back fender, nowhere. It's unsafe to carry a passenger who can block your vision or upset your balance. On a bicycle built for one. Ooh, the magic square! Yes, I'm going to risk 5 coins. Bingo is pedaling down a one-way street in the same direction as the traffic. Is Bingo obeying the bike safety rules for one-way streets? Yes, pedal with the traffic. No, pedal against the traffic. Both ways are okay. I don't know. You're on a bike. What if you're riding on a person? Bingo is obeying bike safety rules. When on a one-way street, pedal with the traffic, not against it. Bingo is walking through the park and sees a cute squirrel. Is it a good idea to feed the squirrel? No! Don't feed strange animals. It's okay to throw food at it. Yes, squirrels are safe to feed. No fun allowed. The only animals safe to feed are your own pets. Wild animals could have rabies or attack through fear. Bingo Bugglebee is going to get mangled by a squirrel. On a hike, Bingo spots a bright blue berry. It looks pretty tasty. Is it a good idea to eat this berry? No! Never eat strange berries. It's okay to eat just one. It's okay to taste. Watch what you eat. Never taste strange berries, mushrooms, leaves, nuts, or any other thing. They could be a poison ooze. You stop your bike at an intersection. At the same time, Bingo stops on the street to your, oh no, why am I biking with Bingo? Who can go through the intersection first? You can go first. Bingo can go first. You can both go at the same time. If you're on the right, you got the right of way. Let Bingo go first, so any disasters will hit him and we'll be safe. An intersection, the rider on the right has the right of way and should go first. Bingo can go before you. After a big windstorm, you start off for the playground. On your way, you find a power line lying across the sidewalk. Jump over it, push it away with a stick, or walk around it. Power lines are extremely dangerous. Walk way around it. If the ground is wet, go down another street. Dangaroos. Wasps have built a nest in the roof of Bingo's fort. What should Bingo do? Use a stick to knock the nest down, spray the nest with insect spray, or stay away from the fort. Bingo knocks down or sprays the nest. The wasps may sting. Bingo should stay away until an adult removes the nest. Bingo is walking down the street and sees a dog with a hurt foot. What should Bingo do? Pick up the dog and take it home. Pet the dog and try to soothe it. Tell an adult about it. Be kind but safe. Tell an adult about the dog. Hurt animals are scared and may bite you if you touch them. While playing outside on a hot day, Bingo feels dizzy and has cool, damp skin. Ugh. Well, the cool, damp skin he probably has all the time. What should Bingo do? Go inside, sit for a while in the sun, or sit down in the shade? Yes! Cool off, Bingo! You have signs of heat exhaustion. Go inside, drink water or juice, then lie down. Lie down and wait for the Reaper to come a-knockin'. Bingo and a friend find an old refrigerator in an alley. It would make a fun cave. Should they play with it? It's okay if it's not locked. It's okay if the door is open. It's never okay to play with it. That's what my mom told me, Mo. Never play with refrigerators or freezers, and never go inside one. You could get isekai'd. I hear you hide inside a refrigerator, though, to survive an atomic bomb blast. Someone on the bus is bothering Bingo. What should Bingo do? Get off the bus, move close to the driver, or ignore the troublemaker? I mean, like, get off the bus while it's still moving? Incorrect! Bingo's safest action would be to move close to the bus driver. Bingo might even ask the bus driver for help. You find a great hill to slide down, but there's a road at the bottom. What's the safest thing to do? Steer away from the road, wait until there's no traffic, pick another hill. Cars could come at any time, so it's unsafe to slide down this hill. Find a hill that is safe. Yeah, do it at Action Park. What should you do if you find a nest with baby birds in it? Play with the baby birds. Go away quietly or look for the mother bird. Bingo, you're a bee. The mother bird will feed you to her children. Be safe and kind. Don't disturb the birds. Mother aminals protect their babbies and may try to hurt you. What is the most important item to wear in a boat? Shoes, a life jacket, or a long-sleeved shirt? Bingo is adding up our score and calculating how long he will dance to entertain us as our reward. The Bingo Engine 1. The Bingo Tech 1 engine. I win! Okay, here's another educational insect game I just remembered. Under C. Chatterbee! Chatterbee's a haunted game. Chatterbee is haunted. Yeah, we might have to look at Champions of Kicking. Ooh. Chatterbee is thick. Oh, how many levels of play there are. I'll do level 8. Ooh! Ooh, no, he's scary looking now. He's analog horror. Oh no, what's this? Ooh. It's very quiet. Let me see if I can.
Please spell written. Letters are written on paper. Written. W R R I T T E N. Perfect. Please spell soup. Cheryl likes chicken noodle soup. Soup. S O U P. You are right. Please spell snowstorm. The snowstorm blew all night. Snowstorm. S N O W S T O R M. You are right.
You're alright.
Perfect round. The next round will be at a higher level.
Ooh, level 10.
Please spell invent. To invent is to create. Invent. I N V E N T. You are right. Please spell humans. Humans are people. Humans. S-U-M-A-N-S.
That was a good, scary TTS voice.
Please spell downstairs. The basement is downstairs. Downstairs. D O W N S T A I R S. Perfect.
Don't go into the basement.
Please spell me. The leg bends at the knee. Me. K N E E. O K.
The leg breaks at the knee.
Please spell movies. Let's go to the movies. Movies. M-O-V-I-E-S. That's correct. Perfect round. The next round will be at a higher level.
Ooh, level 13. Oh, we gotta turn over the disc. He's going to the special words now.
Please spell patient. Be patient with others. Patient. P-A-T-I-E-N-T. That's correct. Please spell thaw. To thaw is to melt. Thaw. T-H-A-W.
He had to think of an example for that one.
Okay. Please spell total. Total up the score. Total. T-O-T-A-L. Very good. Please spell argue. Some people like to argue. Argue. A-R-G-U-E. Very good.
Seems like it should start freaking out any minute now.
Please spell weary. To be weary is to be tired. Weary. W-E-A-R-Y. You are right. Perfect round.
You get it wrong and he starts crying blood. Oh, level 17!
Please spell variety. Variety is the spice of life. Variety. V-A-R-I-E-T-Y. That's correct. Please spell utensil. A utensil is a tool. Utensil. U-T-E-N-S-I-L. You are right.
You are right.
After this one, after this...
Please spell auction. An auction is a sale. Auction.
After this one, we should see what happens when we get one wrong.
A-U-C-T-I-O-N. Very good. Please spell satisfactory. Satisfactory means sufficient. Satisfactory. S-A-T-I-S-F-A-C-T-O-R-Y. Perfect.
Perfect.
Please spell species. A species is a breed of animal. Species. S-P-E-C-I-E-S. Perfect. Perfect round. The next round will be at a higher level.
22! Oh, man!
Please spell accessible. Some goals are accessible. Accessible. A-C-C-E-S-I-B-L-E-O-K.
Okay.
Please spell formulate. To formulate is to express. Formulate.
Formulate?
F-O-R-M-U-L-A-T-E. You are right. Please spell jovial. Santa Claus is jovial. Jovial.
That means he's from Jupiter.
J-O-V-I-A-L-O-O-K. Please spell fictitious. Fictitious means imaginary. Fictitious. F-I-C-T-I-C-I-O-U-S. That's correct.
That's correct.
Oh, we broke 1,000.
Please spell belligerent. Belligerent means quarrelsome. Belligerent. B-E-L-L-I-G-E-R-E-N.
I think that's it.
You are right.
Yeah! Chatterby kill screen coming up.
Perfect round. The next round will be at a higher level.
25, this is at the maximum level it goes up to.
Please spell opprobrious. Opprobrious means disgraceful. Opprobrious.
A what? Opprobrious. There he's making up words. This is where it goes scary. That means disgraceful. Oh, uproarious?
That's not right.
Oh no, he's mad.
More. Please spell opprobrious. Opprobrious means disgraceful. Opprobrious.
I don't know. Opprobrious. Opprobrious. No!
Try again. Please spell opprobrious. Opprobrious means disgraceful. Opprobrious.
Oh. Oh, that's an O. Okay.
Very good. Please spell sign. A sign is a cutting tool.
Oh.
Sign. S-C-Y-N-E. Okay.
I'll have to remember opprobrious.
Please spell ascetic. Ascetic means austere.
Oh, I see.
A-S-C-E-E-I-C. Perfect. Please spell cacophony.
Oh.
Cacophony means discord.
Cacodemon.
Cacophony. C-A-C-O-P-H-O-N-Y. Perfect. Please spell mountebank. A mountebank is a charlatan.
Oh, mountebank is a charlatan.
That's correct.
A mountebank is a charlatan.
Yeah, Appleman is a mountebank.
The next round will be at the same level. Please spell augury. An augury is an omen. Augury. A-U-G-U-R.
An augury is an omen.
That's correct.
Yeah, we're at max rank. You're gonna take a couple strategic deaths to lower the rank a bit.
Please spell chicanery. Chicanery means trickery. Chicanery. C-H-I-C-A-N.
Chicanery and skullduggery.
Very good. Please spell biennial. Biennial means every 2 years. Biennial. B-I-A-N-N-U-A-L. Incorrect. Try again. Please spell biennial. Biennial means every 2 years. Biennial.
What? Biennial? That's bien. Oh, that's what he wanted.
Please spell clavicle. A clavicle is a collarbone. Clavicle.
He will rip out your clavicle.
That's correct.
No, Chatterby's a very fancy lad, isn't he?
Please spell neophyte. A neophyte is a beginner. Neophyte. N-E-O-P-H-Y-T-E. Very good.
Yeah, those darn biennials with their avocado toast.
The next round will be at the same level. Please spell auspicious. Auspicious means favorable. Auspicious. A-U-S-P-I-C-I-O-U-S. Very good. Please spell macerate. To macerate is to waste money. Macerate.
Macerate.
M-A-C-E-R-A-T-E. You are right.
Noodle is talking to me right now.
Please spell calumniate. To calumniate is to slander. Calumniate.
The what? The what? Calumniate. The what? To calumniate is to slander.
C-O-L-U-M-N-I-A-T-E. That's not right. Try once more. Please spell calumniate. To calumniate is to slander. Calumniate.
Calumniate.
C-O-L-U-M-N-I-A-T-E. That's incorrect. Try again.
Oh yeah, maybe it's
Please
calumniate.
spell calumniate. To calumniate is to slander. Calumniate. C-A-L-U-M-N-I-A-T-E.
Okay.
Please spell pusillanimous. Pusillanimous means cowardly. Pusillanimous. P-U-S-I-L-L-A-N-I-M-O-U-S. That's not right. Try once
Two
more.
L's.
Please spell pusillanimous. Pusillanimous means cowardly. Pusillanimous. P-U-S-I-L-L-A-N-I-M-O-U-S. You are right. Please spell magniloquent. Magniloquent means boastful. Magniloquent. M-A-G-N-I-L-O-U-U-E-N-T. Perfect. The next round will be at the same level. Please spell Aqualion. Aqualion means hook. Aqualion.
Is what? Yeah, Aqualine.
Perfect. Please spell Bacchanalian. Bacchanalian means drunken. Bacchanalian.
Anal.
That's correct. Please spell flaccid. Flaccid means flappy. Flaccid. F-L-A-C-C-I.
This is a funny word. This is a funny word.
Please spell maelstrom. A maelstrom is a whirlpool. Maelstrom. M-A-E-L-S-T-R-O-M-O-K.
Okay. So,
Please spell quintessence. Quintessence means highest embodiment. Quintessence. U-I-N-E-E-S-S-E-N-C-E. That's correct. Perfect round. The next round will be at the same level. Please spell isthmus. Panama is an isthmus. Isthmus. I-S-T-H-M-U-S. That's correct.
yeah, 25 is the max rank.
Please spell penurious. Penurious means stingy. Penurious.
Penurious?
P-E-N-U-R-I-O-U-S-O-O-K.
Penurious.
Please spell complacent. Complacent means obliging. Complacent. C-O-M-P-L-A-C-E-N-T. Incorrect. Try again. Please spell complacent. Complacent means obliging. Complacent.
Complacent? Noodle, what are you doing? Oh yeah, maybe AI. Complacent. Noodle, you're making biscuits.
That's not right.
That's
Try
not
once
right.
more. Please spell complacent. Complacent means obliging. Complacent.
Complacent, yeah. I mean, that's a word.
Spell arraign. To arraign is to indict. Arraign. A-R-R-A-I-G-N-O-K. Please spell harag. A harag is a noisy speech. Harag.
No.
Try again. Please spell harag. A harag is a noisy speech. Harag.
Oh. That's one R.
A-R.
Harangwa.
Very good. The next round will be at the same level.
Round B.
Please spell capacious. Capacious means spacious. Capacious. C-A-P-A-C-I-O-U-S. Perfect. Please spell clairvoyant. Clairvoyant means having foresight. Clairvoyant. C-L-A-I-R-V-O-Y-A-N-T. Very good.
Noodle there.
Please spell bicameral. Bicameral means two-chambered. Bicameral.
Hmm. Bicameral.
I-C-A-M-E-R-A-L. Perfect. Please spell quiescent. Quiescent means dormant. Quiescent. U-I-E-S-C-E-N-T. You are right.
Yeah, this is a good TTS. This is, oh, what is it called? I think it's called, like, Software Automated Mouth SAM.
Please spell beleaguer. To beleaguer is to besiege, beleaguer, B-E-L-E-A-G.
Beleaguer? No.
Try again. Please spell beleaguer. To beleaguer is to besiege.
Beleaguere?
Beleaguer. B-E-L-E-A-G-U-R-E.
Beleguer.
You are right.
Beleguer. I win! Game over, return of spelling. Apparently no alert decided to go through. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. We survived.
Game over, return of spelling.
Return of spelling. Thank you very much for 20 months. We survived, Chatterbee.
Hey, where's your manners?
Where's your
I just
manners?
lifted my hat to you.
You saw a cat? Really?
Upstart?
Very good video game. Anyway, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. We'll end on Chatterbee there. That was pretty good. It was good and scary. I gotta get the right keyboard now.
I'll give him one of these, and I'll give him one of those, and one of these.
Give him one of these, and I'll give him one of those.
All right, I smoke them like this. I'll give him
Let's see who's on right now.
I believe you, but we gotta know who are you? Who are you actually? Who are you? What's your name? Okay, I understand. Yeah, right. Hey, Sinister, come on in here. Easy, Big Daddy. Big Daddy. Hey, I think we need a little interpretation. Who or what is it?
Yeah, we played some good scary games.
Because that's what they do. He gives them one of these, and he gives them one of those.
Let's see.
He gives it to Bruiser.
Shinjin Meng is doing UFO 50, so we'll go over there. Let's go over there. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Oh, Shinjin Meng is playing the scary, spooky, horror type adventure game. That was a lot of fun, though. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, that'll do it for me for tonight. We played some good video games there. I'll see you all next time. I gotta pee really bad, so I'm just gonna go now. I'll see you all next time, though. Bye.
Here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer. Destruction Unlimited. That's what he called himself. Destruction Unlimited. Gonna put